Hello. It is time. Almost. It's not quite time, actually. We're a little bit early for time. But tonight is the night. It is War Within Early Access launch. It's the first time they've ever done an early access launch for an expansion. And I am going to play it tonight. My idea is just to kind of chill, play solo, play at my own pace, do every single quest I can possibly find, and just have a good time. Just dive in and just like live in here. You know, this is our new home for the next couple years probably. So yeah, the big thing first is going to be what happens when they push the button. Hopefully there's no boat involved this time. Okay, looks like we're up and running on both. I assume we should be in North Rendalaran for this endeavor. Thanks for that. Let's see. Let me get both chats popped out just in case anybody wants to hang out and chat. There we go. And what else? I guess I should just do some Discord stuff. Oh god. This bug with these guild achievements is really gonna... I don't want to say it's gonna ruin my night, but I don't know if it's X Faction, the thing we used to like glue all the guild chats together, or what, but having that pop up constantly is not my favorite. Okay. Let me do a tweet. And, you know, we still got like 15 minutes to kill. All right. So, let's see. Last time we had a boat, and we had to get in a boat, and it didn't work. I remember, like, I snuck onto the boat somehow, like it glitched out or something, and I still got on there, and then I was okay. But after that first boat, like everybody else got stuck, and like my dragon wasn't really working right. Like it would be on top of my head, and I wouldn't be able to get it off or actually fly or mount. So who knows what kind of wackiness is going to happen tonight, but we'll see. Hey Mantis, I mean the servers were only down briefly for like essentially for like restart duration maintenance this morning. They've been up all day. They were up before 10 a.m. Eastern. You know, they went down at 9. I never did spend all my bullion. I'm not gonna leave here now. Oh, I forgot to melt these things down too. I think my plan for tonight is just to kind of play solo. I don't really want to. I don't want to like sit in voice chat with people all night long, and I don't want to play in groups. And no, the expansions, the early access doesn't start for until the top of the hour.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I'm just in Dalaran.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm not gonna attempt to auction this. Yeah.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Make a little extra coin off it maybe, but whatever. We're gonna have as fresh of a start as we can here. I kind of want to see if I can go spend this bullion really quick. I didn't get a chance to do it earlier, but I'm scared. I don't want to leave Dalaran. Should I main Pally? I don't know. What do you like playing better, Pally or Hunter? That's a question only you can answer. Unless you're trying to apply for like a Hall of Fame guild or something. If you have somebody, a stakeholder, telling you what you're supposed to play, then you have to do what they say. But otherwise, you just play whatever you want. And get a quick radiant echo before expand. Yeah, you can. You could do like a whole cycle, you know, 100% to 0 in the boss. Yo, Chase, what up? Chris Cardi, what up? Yep, it's almost time. God, let's hope nothing explodes, man. I want to chill and play for a good few hours and get some hero talents and check out the new stuff. Please, no giant oopsies. Yo, Xavier, what up, man? Welcome, welcome. This is, it's exciting. I mean, of course, but like, it's a little different this time because of the early access thing. It's like, I feel like not as much, I guess, like anticipation and pressure because there's just like so much time to hang out, do whatever you want, get levels, you know? I mean, like, I'm going to be doing like 4 solid days of delves and normal dungeons and stuff. Do the launch now and then do the launch on Monday night. Just like make 2 separate accounts and one has epic and one doesn't, and one's like early access and one's not. Yeah. I mean, you got to figure Monday launch is going to be smoother than tonight, right? I don't know. I don't know how safe that is. I mean, like, I know the early access thing was very controversial because anytime there's money involved, people have feelings about it, and I get that to a degree. I just wonder, like, how many people only bought like the standard edition that didn't come with early access, or even like whatever the buy-up was. Like, I don't know. It's like an extra $5 basically if you factor in the month of game time, right? Like, I think the overall package is a decent value for the money. Like, I think they tried to make it like decently fair, and like definitely the game team made it so that there is very little competitive advantage to be had from playing early access. It's really just about having extra time to hang out in the content. So that's, you know, I think they did it smart. It's not like you're going to be in there blasting item level and then you're going to just be, you know, so far ahead of everybody else. The goblins in the A8. Yeah, I mean, there's a minor advantage there, but it's going to level off so hard, I feel like, you know. It also depends on how much the population shifts after Monday, you know. I don't know. Yeah, Mantis. I mean, dividing people up is, like, it's nice when you, especially in this expansion, like, there's no different starting areas or whatever. Everybody's going through the same kind of story progression. I guess the question is, like, what's it gonna look like? Like, we'll never know, right? In terms of the, like the sales split. But I wonder like how many epics did they sell versus I don't know what the different editions are. Is there like a standard edition or something? Well, they might brag about like how many copies they sold or how many I don't know, whatever else. I don't know if we'll get like, I doubt we'll get any kind of clear picture of like, okay, we sold this many epics versus, you know, this many whatever else, or like this is the split, you know. I don't know. They'll definitely crow about like total revenue or sales or, you know, accounts or something. But I don't think we'll have any kind of real clear picture of epics versus non-epics, you know. I don't know. We'll see what overall in-game traffic feels like tonight. This is the first expansion where I'll be leveling up on with a tune on Storm Rage, to whatever extent that matters. Like, I was on a pretty dead server for every other expansion since, you know, since Wrath. So we'll see. I don't know if we're like supposed to be down here or what. Yo, Captain Rad, what up? Evening, yeah, I guess. It's like 6 o'clock. Is that evening? I don't know. It's close enough for me. I would say that it is. What's up, man? Good to see you. We're just waiting. Stuff's going to be kicking off here in just a couple minutes. And then we'll see. Well, that's when they're going to push the button. We'll see if anything actually kicks off, right? That's a different story. Hopefully it'll be fine. I would like to not sit here and wrestle with tech all night, but you know I'm going to, right? Like, that's the thing. If stuff doesn't work, I'm not going to go, oh, well, I'll check it out later. Like, I'm going to sit here and watch the bar, you know? What is this? Something is, like, terribly strobing off of this dude. God, why do people gotta be so annoying? Can't we just stand here? Now we're using the Lament of the Highborn. Sometimes it goes out like a tiny little bit early, but we'll see. First game stopper, over under 15 minutes. Oh man, I'm gonna take the over because I feel like it's like a coin flip as to whether or not it's gonna be okay, and if it is gonna be okay, then it's gonna be okay for a little bit. So we'll see. I hear you, Captain Rad. I barely played testing at all. I didn't play beta, like... I played alpha more than I played beta, and I didn't play alpha a whole hell of a lot. I pretty much played through, like, most of the first, the first zone.
Well, out with it.
Yeah, that's true. About the traffic in the room. A mysterious warning. Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. It's normal folk she's gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it, though. Khazalgar, an island of earth, and bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth's trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect. Okay.
When the world is healed,
Khazalgar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
and it may now be in danger. We must convene the council. Look, I'm not dead yet.
Tell me, champion, get Crystal Heart still beat? I certainly don't feel it in this old chest of mine. I'm gonna talk to everybody if I can.
Always more work to be done.
Finally, an answer to all our questions. You should speak with Magni and hear more about the vision he received. I'm glad Magni's awake. Last time he fell unconscious trying to connect with Azeroth. Well, it was a much longer wait.
I will always try.
Even through all his bitterness, Magni still proves himself to be a true speaker of Azeroth.
We have lost so many.
Let's see who else we got here.
For Azeroth.
Moira. Seems Yolku's perfectly fine now, and he had me all worried. Moira Thorson, Queen Regent of the Dark Iron. I mean, I know she is. I represent my clan in the Council of Hammers. I also happen to be Magni's daughter. Some say betrayed Ironforge by marrying the Emperor of their greatest enemies. However, the current circumstance speaks for itself. The dwarf clans now live in peace as equals. And I can assure you that it was my efforts that made that possible.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Damn brothers in their damn habit of falling asleep trying to talk with planets and whatnot. Bran hastily wipes his misty eyes. Ah, I'm getting soft in me old age.
The truth is out there.
Trying to talk to his bearskin rug. Apparently, I can sit on it and become a panda. Somebody left one of those things on the ground.
Speak your piece.
Okay.
Oh, I was just thinking.
I'm so glad Grandad's all right now. We haven't spent much time together, and the thought of him... But it's okay now. He looks like he's fully recovered. Oh, well, my ma is Moira Thorson, and my dad was Emperor Dagran Thorson. I'm named after him, see? That's why I'm the second. Which I suppose makes me a prince, but I fancy myself more of a scholar. That's why I'm in Dalaran. I'm trying to learn all I can about the world.
Oh, are you headed out?
Okay. I think that's everybody we can talk to.
Let's get to work.
I must discuss Magni's revelation with the Council of Dalaran. Please wait here while we convene. I'll wait for you here.
Always happy to help.
Whoa.
Give me something to figure out.
Khazalgar, do you know how amazing this is? Scholars weren't even sure it existed. Are the Earthens still there? What are they like? What Titan technology do they watch over? I must learn everything I can.
On to adventure.
Khazalgar is the stuff of legends, a Titan installation built by the Earthen and watched over by the Keepers, back when the Keepers were around, in any case. To think the stories were true.
Let's get down to business then.
There really is a chance that there's Earthen on Khazalgar. You can be sure I'm coming along. Someone will need to establish relations. We can't just go in hammers swinging.
May your hammers.
Nah, we would never do that.
Inquiring minds just
Now this is my element. A place only known in myth sounds like the perfect place for the Explorers League.
What can I do?
So our destiny awaits in Khazalgar. What we find there beyond fire and smoke, that is.
I hear a radiant song.
Khazalgar, that's what the Radiant Song was trying to tell us, and so that is where we must
A
go.
single spark can set the world aflame.
I was just disconnected from BNet services, so that's a good sign. Tight installation. I'm starting to see why Azeroth reached out to us about it being attacked.
Together, we are strong.
I'd be off to Khazar by now if I thought I could outfly Dalaran. That and Magni refuses to tell me where it is. It's as if he doesn't trust me to stay put. Well, I suppose there's precedent for that. What have you been up to since our investigations together? I continue to search for Xalatath and her damned Darkheart. Now that she has the ability to convert arcane magic into shadow, I wasn't keen to let the situation fester. No leads yet, though. I had hoped her interest in me may lead to something, but she's kept awfully quiet, like a lynx before it pounces.
I will not fail again.
Who's down here? Anybody? No. Okay. All right.
We will defend Azeroth.
Council's decided. We
together.
travel to Khazar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
Remain vigilant.
Citizens of Dalaran. Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? Also like for you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Khazar.
It is a world of wonder.
Dalaran's always ready to defend the world, but it doesn't mean we can do so on a whim. Preparations are key for a smooth
Be
transportation.
mindful of your duty.
Okay.
Lords have forgotten
Meet the team. If we're going to be exploring new lands in Khazar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League's teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Hello there.
Oh, there's Drendon. Strengthening the wards. Magni's vision foretells that Khazar may be enduring some turbulent times, and so it's best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it in your strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Goodbye. If Khazar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Okay. I'm a warrior, so you know you might want to have an archmage do this, but I'll try. Turn the music back on now that I'm away from that highborn toy. Here, Dalaran's moving in. Could you help me make sure my shelves don't fall over this time? Thanks. Last time a dagger nearly flew into my eye, though I would look dashing in an eye patch. I don't want TomTom waypoints for quest objectives. I don't know how to shut that off.
Thank you. Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talents of the great Akazandra.
Thank you. Don't want that. There's enough stuff directing you where to go with the quest as it is. I don't need like a literal arrow in my face about it. I must say, the Dragon Isles sounded like quite the adventure. Aye, it was. Full of danger, too. Even enough to give even old Bran a few grays in his beard. Well, I'm sure this mysterious Khazar will be just as full of peril, if not more. Hopefully not too much peril, given the circumstances. Who's Lupus Light Sprocket? Agreed, the typical adventuring sort of peril will do just fine. Bring it on, Khazar. There's nothing Reno Jackson can't handle. Right. Well, looking forward to working with you all.
Commander.
Worry about the dangers lurking within Castlegar. Don't be. After all, you have the amazing Reno Jackson watching your back. I must say, I'm rather excited about this new adventure, though I understand it has quite the dodgy history, doesn't it? No one's quite sure what the Earthen were truly getting up to there.
What brings you here?
Salutations, hero. I must admit, I'm quite excited to see Castlegar. There's so much to explore there.
Good luck, friend.
It's sweet of Brand to check in on us. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. Yeah.
Go first.
That sounds like
I've
something
got
that
a
somebody who's
story
getting along just
after.
fine would say. A lot of folks think of modern-day Earthen as dwarven ancestors, but that's not quite right. More like cousins. Still, we're all family, and I'm as excited as a whelp with a ducky for a possible
Can't
reunion.
wait to see what you discover.
Fine day for some
Everyone seems on
tinkering.
edge, don't you think?
Don't you
Can't
think?
possibly think why. Oh, right, the horrible visions of destruction, the entire reason Dalaran is teleporting to Castlegar. I remember now.
Oh,
Corin was one of
didn't see you
the
standing there. Bye.
better characters, I think, to introduce in Dragonflight. I thought he was funny.
You need something?
No, not you. Somebody teleported the butterflies that weren't in cages were left behind. Can you help us catch them? You have a knack for this.
Safe
I'll
travels.
ask for you next time I need an exterminator. I keep expecting like an extra action button to pop up when I get close to these things. But it doesn't.
I am listening.
Oh, would you be dear and eat some of this food for me? I'm worried it will go bad in the new climate. We moved to Broken Shores. All my winter roots went bad in a week. Thanks for your help.
Good luck, friend.
I got you. I can handle the cheese eating part of the quest. Damn, I can't figure out where this other thing is. I wish TomTom would tell me.
Greetings.
Well met.
Need help?
The
We
blue
got
dragonflight
Calic and
stands with you.
Rune Weaver and Madeira
Good luck,
here,
champion.
but I had to click the thing. I had to strengthen the wards. So what could possibly go wrong? Just get this random warrior to do it.
Good to see you, champion.
Well done, champion. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city right as the world needs us most.
Watch your steps.
Well, that's quite foreboding, isn't it?
The answers are here.
They're getting
feel
along?
it.
Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ha, no offense to Dagrin. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them all the same.
Don't do anything I won't. There remains much to be
Thank you for your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may come.
It is a world.
To Castlegar.
of wonder.
From what Magni has seen, Castlegar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Be mindful of your duty.
Dalaran stands at the ready. Are you prepared to leave for Castlegar?
Remain.
I think so.
Lotar. Let honor.
There is some new dialogue here. I just want to read it. Once I would have rallied to this cause, but now I can't help but see everything that could go wrong. What missteps await us on the path we chose today? I can only pray that I'm wrong.
Be forgiven.
Dalaran, Horde, and Alliance, rallying together to protect our world, just as it should be.
Well met.
The Council has decided Dalaran will rally to Castlegar's aid. Still, that doesn't mean we should rush in blindly. We must first prepare.
For Azeroth.
Okay.
I do not.
That's the same. If there really is a chance that there's Earthen on Castlegar, you can be sure I'm coming along. Someone will need to establish relations. We can't... Oh, yeah, I already read that.
I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Don't be mistaken me. We need to get to Castlegar without delay. But, I'm still tired. Azeroth really packs a wallop when she wants to.
Another puzzle to solve? I'll contemplate what we talked about.
All right. Let's actually do something here.
Ah, good to
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for years.
Oh, that's why Drendon came back.
All this time, and you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
Nice. Woo, new loading screen.
How could I be so blind? My arrows strike true.
She was Archmage Drendon all along. As Zalatath has been watching, plotting, right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Zalatath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Khadgar.
She cannot hide from me.
Reach. As much as I'd love to hunt Zalatath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Rey Dalaran will not be a fly in Zalatath's web.
This is pretty cool.
Hello.
I did not test this on beta. I didn't get in there in the window where they did it for like 2 hours or whatever. And it wasn't in like the alpha build or anything that I was playing.
Looking for something specific?
Gotta help the cheese man. Get out of here, cheese man. Couldn't tell if there's anybody else up here or not, but we can't let the cheese people be destroyed by the Nerubians. Opening the expansion with a big set piece like this is really cool. Quite a bit different than Dragonflight. I mean, I guess they did something similar with
What brings you here?
Shadowlands when I really think about it, but that whole thing just felt so terrible. This is like, dude, they're, you know, Dalaran's like our home, kind of, you know, regardless of how long it's been since we actually used it as an expansion base. Going to the mall and doing that whole thing was certainly set a mood, but, you know. So just nobody upstairs. I'm gonna keep going up the stairs, but
What brings you here?
okay. There's our citizens. That's cool. have something else to kill, please? Something. Not quite enough. Okay. Slain many Nerubians.
We will find Zalatath.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
She cannot hide from me.
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing.
They will not escape. There could still be more
Save Dalaran.
survivors. With me, champion.
Just like when we saved Darnassus. Whoa.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Okay.
Who is calling for help?
Oh, that's a cool looking creature. Hey, they made these multi-taps. Can you imagine? It's almost like they knew that a bunch of people were going to be doing this at the same time.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
Where am I going? Can I go this way?
And here's our exit. Am I needed?
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Will I be forgiven?
Departure. Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure you could use your aid as well. Find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface. Find Khadgar back on the surface. Get some 408 loot.
Weird. I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Okay. Whoa. That was cool. That was really cool.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them the load. Zalatath has plans for this.
Nice. The new Cryptloid thing is awesome.
There you are, champion. We will defend Azeroth together.
Glad to see you're okay. There's no need... There's no end to these Nerubians. I'm afraid, at least for now, Dalaran is lost to us, but the people remain. They must be our primary concern. What do you need me to do?
Always take this portal down to Khaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help. I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able. There remains much to be done. It is old world.
That was really cool. The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through to the other side.
We meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
There you are.
Deliria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Wow, that was pretty sick. That was at least like the first or second best destruction of Dalaran cinematic I've seen.
I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me.
Oh no, Kirin Tor Mage. Thank you for trying. Yeah, that was insane. I hope Khadgar's not dead. Survive, kids. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle's just beginning.
Be careful who
The Nerubians are everywhere. There are too many for them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. The Queen's Guard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. No, we're not easy prey. Cut them down.
The way forward will not
Their numbers for
You will
survive this.
brave this darkness.
Urgent recovery. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many were in Dalaran, or when it went down, are unaccounted for. They'll need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
What's done
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
now is not the time. Rescue who you can along the way.
Alright, so I should probably go towards the dots to rescue the people. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Nerubians to kill.
Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Noggin Fogger. Moira. Healing the civilians is optional? Who did it best, Zal or Archimond? That's the question.
Help me stabilize this fort.
I mean, I feel like Archimond? That was pretty sick when he had the little...
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
little sand replica or whatever. Khadgar needed to play Elden Ring. You need to like combat roll or something. Yeah, the little scale sand Dalaran. Oh man, that was so great. I love that game. I can't fly here at the moment. I look kind of stupid running around on my dragon.
Always stings.
Bonk.
Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
It's Flame Scowl from
Make it quick.
Warlock class hall.
No, mana. I cannot.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Retro!
I remember when Warcraft 3 was coming out, like
much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Erratic artifacts. Dalaran has many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take the scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud. This magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She'll understand.
We must use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
When Warcraft 3 was coming out, I worked in a video game store, an electronics boutique at the time. And I remember, you know, we'd have like a VHS tape that we had to play in the store, like the store TV, like on a loop to show whatever games we were taking pre-orders on or whatever. And the tape, like that whole spring, summer, it had the cinematic from Warcraft 3 of Arthas returning to Lordaeron from Northrend and slaying Tyrannus on the throne. And like, dude, when that would start on the tape, like people would walk like through the, it was like an indoor mall, and they'd like walk by and then they'd like see it on the giant TV and have to like stop and come in and like stare at it until it was over. It was great. You know, Jeffrey Thistle checking in the YouTube. Not seeing many people in games. That's sarcastic or what? I mean, actually, it feels okay. Like I feel like there's, like there's obviously a lot of people running around here, but I have plenty of access to what I need to do so far.
We must continue our journey.
It's good to know many survived. When this battle's over, we'll recover the bodies of those who did not.
Together, we are strong.
Good work, and we made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
The Alliance will.
Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. You and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we could not risk their power being used against us.
Control your power.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
I will help if I can.
Queensguard Xerix. If Xerix's onslaught is not stopped, the survivors down will be wiped out. Let's secure the beach. Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help.
Who is calling for help? Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Did Thrall just like heroic leap up the hill? Seriously, that clipboard model looks awesome.
Titanous bastard! We can't hold them!
Nice.
To ground, my soldiers!
That's sick. That's really cool.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
That was really cool. I played this stuff on Alpha, but obviously the cutscene wasn't in there. Yo, Captain Rat, thanks for chilling if you're still here. Enjoy it, man. Yeah, that was sick.
What is your query?
Secure the breach. You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you're to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you're responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well.
Fly high. Strike true.
To Dornegal. You have brought death and destruction to our shores, like which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust for now. My storm riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, and investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other storm riders to collect your allies once it's safe for them to land. Okay.
May the edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My storm riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
I didn't really expect the Earthen to talk like this. They have flat, kind of like American accents, and they talk kind of like robots, which, like, I guess I understand that part, but... This zone is just absolutely gorgeous.
The Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
I mean, look at this exterior, man. It's just unreal. It's a 20-year-old game. I mean, this is one of the sickest looking exteriors ever.
Conversation initiated.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
Conversation terminated.
They come from below. I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if the Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornegal. I have a Storm Rook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
Even with a novice rider, this Storm Rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Is this like the Storm Rider theme?
That's
That's
pretty
pretty
around
sick.
the Coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city.
This is a hell of a start to an expansion, man. I gotta say, this is just like just fucking ripping it right from the beginning, man.
They are
I love it.
retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Of course, I've been waiting for something a bit more dwarf-centric in the story for, oh, basically 20 years.
It is my oath-sworn duty.
I do not know
to
why the
protect
Nerubians have
core
returned, or why they would attack Dornegal. For now, I must focus on assessing damage to the core way. Our brethren the machine speakers may need our aid, and it's the Titan's will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
Damn, dude.
May the Titans carve your
Look at that
path.
thing.
We protect the people
Impossible
of the
odds. By the Titans, the core way appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage Nerubians did to the inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I will let you know.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the core way. The attack was another part of Zalatath's scheme.
What have you learned?
I can find no clues to Zalatath's location amongst the wreckage. We cannot tarry, as Zalatath must pay for what she's done.
I do not miss.
The Earthen is still bringing out wounded to the city. Thankful for their aid. I just wish we could have saved more.
We all have our ghosts.
Destruction yet again. It's as if it follows me. Magni's more injured than he's letting on. There must be an inn in the city where we can rest and get our bearings.
I hear a radiant song.
The fight is far from over. We must take it to Zalatath. What is the plan?
Let honor.
Dude, so many cutscenes too early on. Very high production
so much
value.
Chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Zalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your—
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Zalatath. And make her pay.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Am I needed?
Even now I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
Battle started on Dalaran's far from over. And here I am already sidelined by me injuries for now. I'm lucky you came to me when you did, and that the Earthen showed up. Not sure I trust him, especially that Baelgrim. He seems uppity to me. No respect for me or Moira. Magni winces in pain. But if they'll help us with the Nerubians, we have to give them a chance.
Off with you.
To think we're the first dwarves to set foot in the city, an Earthen civilization, and the core way, a pathway to the world's core. What a mind-blowing undertaking. I wish I had seen it before the attack. I don't know what we're doing next, but I'll be taking notes all the way.
Sorry, I got distracted.
I didn't disagree with Dagran's assessment that the city's a wonder, but though Nerubians have done their damage, it seems to me some old cracks are already there, some old enough for ivy and wildflowers to grow through. This isle may have a military and a general in that man, Baelgrim, but who's fixing their potholes? Something's deeply awry. Keep your eyes open.
You may take your leave.
Still standing.
Outlander, you're welcome in Dornegal because Baelgrim wills it so. One wrong move and I'll personally ensure you suffer the full measure of a Stormrook's fury.
Fly high. Strike true.
My directive does not account for you, Outlander. Alright. Getting some renown.
May the Titans carve your path.
Council of Dornegal. Hypo Center. I've failed my people. The core way is impassable. Dornegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as is the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It's my edict as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be there. Titans willing. But Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I'll meet you at the archive.
Conversation. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Be gone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here!
Edicts, Oathsworn. That all sounds daft to me.
Who are you? Did the Titan send you? Just left that guy wrapped up in a cocoon. I guess we left a bunch of them that way. Rubians. It's been centuries since our last attack. The quarry was our link to the rest of Kazalgar. I'm so glad, like, literally everything so far is multi-tap. Like, I'm not waiting in line to just play the damn game. Like, you'd think that these would be lessons they would learn over 20 years, but sometimes it doesn't always work that way. But so far, very smooth.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Okay, there's the Council Ward and Speaker Brinth. That's who we was just talking about. We're learning things.
I serve the
Council Ward Merrick's, and you're an outlander, one that has come from a land far, far away. You said nothing of the Titans, and I thought that perhaps they and their keepers had settled somewhere beyond where Earthen could travel. I see from the look you're giving me right now, that's not so. There are other logical explanations for their silence, I suppose. A flash of sadness crosses Merrick's face, but he clasps his hands together and smiles at you slightly.
Conversation terminated.
I'm Speaker Brinth, the machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the Council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the Archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornegal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I've not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare. What is a machine speaker? It's hard to explain to an Outlander, but I'll endeavor to be brief. All Earthen are hard-coded by a Keeper, and by extension the Titans, with a primary function that they must perform. In the Isle of Dorn, every Oathsworn keeps one of two. Build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornegal and the Coreway, or protect the city of Dornegal and the Coreway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dorn, there's a third edict. Maintain the Titans' machines above and along the Coreway. That is my edict and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shutdown by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
Task resumed.
You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
She's got, like, Dr. Octopus limbs.
Conversation initiated.
The archive.
Conversation terminated.
The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I've invented, we can access one or two memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found.
Back to work.
You address the
Stones
Council
of Dornegal.
Ward of Dornegal.
I am Merrick's Council Ward of Dornegal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Storm Ward Baelgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Baelgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you're my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you to access Dornegal's amenities.
We must talk. Welcome to Dornegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
I'm the first one. There's nobody else here. This is a cool room.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
Cool prop.
Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years. What is your query?
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the Archive.
May the deeps continue. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
I want to see everything.
What kind of luck do I have? My first venture at Ironforge, and I find myself in a land untouched by time. And the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? The Rubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earth, and especially if it'll help my ma. Let's do
Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornegal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
An Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly. So much to discuss. Keep your eyes open.
I will
I mean, like, we got all these IGCs, and we got Stay a While and Listens, like, just all in the first hour.
Interrupted.
That's cool. Alright, I didn't actually have to talk to you. You're just a guard, okay. I need... Oh no, I have to ask a guard about profession trainers. Actually, I wanted to... I should do that anyway. See, that's great. Thank you.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
This dude looks like Donnie Burbage from Aether Realm. His hair is just a little shorter. He's the Donnie Earthen. Alright, we definitely want to get our professions going. This city is a little intimidating. Holy shit, that looks cool. Like, this place is gigantic, man. Oh my god, look at this. You're a little broken. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, maybe. Did they... Can you just not do profession training? Like I didn't learn anything.
Communication initiated. Faith. Order.
That's a bummer, actually, if we can't learn professions right now. We can learn mining, at least. I guess that's okay. As long as I can mine, I'm happy, because I love to mine when I'm leveling, and, you know, whatever, I'll have a big old pile of stuff. It's always a thing of like what I should do is just sell everything I pick up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the crafting is just like disabled. Hard to tell if it's like intentional and a consequence of early access, or it's bugged, or something else.
Speak.
Item enchanting tutor. Now, I'll show them before you, Outlander. I'm an expert at people watching. You, for example, look like you love rocking super sweet gear.
Faith. Order. We must remember both.
Hello, Outlander. I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. We earth and welcome your aid. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land to defeat our enemies. Every bit of power helps. Complete enchantment material. Okay.
Return if you wish.
Here, take these. Scroll's power is a perfect match for the ring, but you can also enchant your own rings if you wish. Wow, okay. I feel like I should use this on, I don't know, filial duty? Yes, I want to replace 82 haste with 130 haste. Oh, cool.
What is your command?
May you be undefeatable as the earth itself. On your way now, Outlander.
May the Titans carve your path.
Wow, this is like literally just teaches you how an enchantment scroll works.
Be ready.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, I guess. Like, teaching players how the friggin' game works is probably a good idea.
All's quiet, Commander.
I'll be off treasure hunting soon enough. Come back later and check out the hall.
For the Alliance.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
The adventure exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh? What are delves and the Delvers' headquarters? This place is where we're gathering all the things we found exploring the delves of Kaz Algar. Oh right, delves are areas that contain precious treasures along with dangerous foes. I'll help you explore any that you find. You can bring a few of your friends if you want, or it can just be the two of us. Work together to get some treasure. You made it, Bran. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay. Just stand on this table. Okay. Cool. What's Elise doing?
Ishnu Allah.
This map makes no sense. I know I'm missing something, but what?
Be careful.
What? I seem to have misplaced my latest findings. Any chance you stop by later instead? So I guess once we're out of EA, we can buy different looks from the other Explorers League characters. Okay. Set the hearth. It's also kind of nice going straight into the main city. Another Outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They're downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies and will help you as best I can. Although, if you share the same food requirements as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you. Gems, ore, and cinder brew. This inn was created because we did have travelers like you once come from below, but I can see what I have.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
The Earthen are so cool, man. And look at this interior.
So many.
I want to just live here.
I will help if I can.
We're lucky to find respite here. From what the Earthen have said, the Nerubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come to the Isle of Dorn in force as far back as anyone can remember. The Nerubians have caught all of us unprepared.
We have lost.
There's another stay a while. The battle that started in Dalaran is far from over, and here I am already sidelined by me injuries for now. Oh, I already read this.
Keep fighting, champion.
Who is calling? Magni. How are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense? I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye. Until it wasn't. A song everywhere. And nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
But you're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly, Anduin.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
Why do they both just stand up and then they just stand there?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Damn, 57 gold a recipe? Shit. Cleaning up. Just wandering around. I don't think anything is down here, but I just want to see what it looks like. This interior is incredible, man. This is like what Ironforge looked like in my brain in 2004. You know what I mean? Great in music too. It's not playing at the moment, but
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand.
The Storm Riders.
I've served Stormward Baelgrim for many cycles, but this is our first under attack. Speaker Barinth even says that she has no written record of an attack, but of course our only records are from after we lost access to the archive. We Stormwarders have prepared for this very moment, every moment of our time online. We'll not lose any more ground to the Nerubians.
Conversation terminated.
Show me where I can fly. Nowhere. Introduce yourself with the Council Wars. I've heard of Nerubian attacks all over the island, from Golgrin's Reach to Unbound Territory. What does it all mean?
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Yeah, there's another quest up here. Wow.
The Coreway must
Crossroads
be
Plaza. Hello,
protected.
Outlander. Do you want to know about news from outside the city? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains the square. He'd be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of you and the of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
Resume work cycle.
I can read in English, I swear. Okay. Gotta make sure we grab all the quests. Did you hear the commotion? I think they might be shutting the whole thing down. How scandalous. Did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission, and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the Koroi was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading toward the depot where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. Bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. Peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened, but maybe you could sneak a glimpse? Oh, this quest line is part of unlocking the ally. That's cool. It tells you, like, hey, you have to like do these quest lines. Okay. I bet the council would be displeased. How exciting! I do hope he makes a personal appearance. I need to see what cloak he's wearing this season. Fashionista Earthen over here. This way. This city's incredible, man. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to talk to you. Rook Tender,
We are the
Twin.
Titan's bedrock.
To Rambleshire. There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rook Tender Lefsella thought it worth a look, however, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss the village produces. She's still green, though, and might just need a hand.
Resuming work cycle.
Okay. Well, that's everything's on the map, so let's go get this place. Holy crap.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I don't have any of the stuff yet. I'm like, oh, let me get the stuff that I got, because I got a rank, but that's cool.
My directive has been fulfilled.
All right. Back to the council ward.
The edicts must be followed.
Pilgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help.
I have work to do.
State of the Union. I hate to admit it, but we've been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornegal and our declining population. Stormwind Balgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Stormriders capable fighters, but they're already stretched thin, and they're not builders. The Crowy's damage surpassed our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Must go. Apologies.
We must rally to restore and protect Dornegal.
Very well. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway. I bid you welcome.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Moira's
Are
pretty
you
cool
here
so
to
far
chat or
in
work?
this expansion. The fourth seat. With Midat and Anduin weakened and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Xalatath. We cannot get to the Nerubians without the Corway, and we cannot repair the Corway without the Earthen's help. If Merrick thinks this Edelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Corway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on my diplomat hat. Are you with me?
We will survive. If this Edelgon can fix the Corway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
I think what I'm going to do is just like try to do the campaign straight through in each zone and then go back and do all the other stuff. Instead of just kind of bouncing around between all the side quests and little things that pop up. Like, let me stick to the main story first, and then I'll I'll come back and do a lap around and do everything else. I feel like that might be a good plan. Alright. If I come across things like, oh, a quest to go do a dungeon or a delve, I'll do that.
I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Wow. This quest is just like, hey, why don't you dragon ride and just check out how pretty the zone is? This is insane. Well, I mean, look at this. Oh my god. Mining. Yes. Let's get started. Start getting those points.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
I played this stuff before, but not with the music and the voice acting and stuff.
I speak for the Unbound.
Edelgon tends
no
to
master.
Ebona, a gravely injured Earthen in the geothermal pool, with her focus directly solely on her wounded friend and as she approach. Are you
Follow what drives you. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified.
Oh no, I have my mining gear on.
Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stoneward?
I am not the Stoneward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Corway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Yes.
Seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out. Delve into the earth. The Nerubian attack, your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim's here. Baelgrim needs more hands for his Corway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Okay, yeah, here's a quest to do with Delvers, like I was saying. So let's just do that right away.
Heed the call.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
I'll do that, and then I'll come back to town and pick up the rest of the quests and stuff. Oh. Let's get the flight path. I can fly to 2 places.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I cannot express how relieved I am to see you again. I went exploring and found Freywolf Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. That smacks a coordinated effort, Brand size. These Earthen need our help, but I cannot do it alone, and who knows, we might find other things of interest, so how about it?
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Okay, so he doesn't really have anything yet. Steel traps. Real steel traps to snap shot on first enemy approaches. Wounding them for moderate physical damage instantly. Additional bleed damage over time. Battle harness. Brand summons his loyal griffin companion to bombard nearby enemies for significant damage every 1 second for 10 seconds. Okay. Cool. Earth crawl mines. I guess we got to do tier 1. Really nice UI. Nerubians have kidnapped miners from Freywold Village.
Glad to see Adelgon finally
so cool.
sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Alright, let's get this thing. Webbed hookshot.
Speak freely.
You must aid us. The Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It's not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the Corway was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines. I'll guard the cart and help you rescue your friends.
Journey far.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do. Here we go.
It's like, hey, don't step on the webs, but then the NPCs just do anyway. You know, I think I did. It didn't look like I did. I'll actually take the XP.
I don't have a target.
Can I get up there? Oh, I can mine in here? Nice. Can't jump up there, though.
Nice find.
Whoa.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Wait, I want the treasure.
They're behind us. Watch out.
I guess I should prevent this guy from getting murdered by Nerubian.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Nice. That's cool. I dig this, man. I think delves are going to be really fun. I hope so. Yo, Jeremy Dalton.
I need a target.
Sitting on an island waiting for a boat. I hope that's for good reasons. I mean, so far, I will say this has been pretty smooth. Like, there's a little bit of weirdness that I think it's hard to tell what's like intentionally weird versus what might be broken. Like, I could learn mining but not blacksmithing. Is that because it's early access? Probably. But yeah, you know, it's going to be a very chill few days of just like whatever, level up, check out the stories, you know, which I'm all the way here for because that's how I like to play anyway. And then it's always this thing of like, well, I better make sure I get my zeros in, and you know.
Nice fight!
Watch your step.
Orders, Commander.
Good to see exploring Dells. Sir Finn and I were looking for a bit of a challenge. Up for a friendly spar? Okay.
See you around.
Yeah. Considering how much I hate Reno Jackson in Hearthstone, I'd love to beat his ass in here. Ooh. Chance when attacking the enemy to throw a random item from Reno's backpack. The items may root, stun, or damage the enemy and enemies around them.
Nice fight!
Okay. Cool. This interior is so cool, man.
Fantastic!
Here's the last miner in this room.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Okay. I will. But you know, I gotta murder everything first. Oh look, see, there's treasure. I don't even know what I'm picking up. Vial of Kaheti oils? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Alchemy stuff?
The answers are here. I can feel it. Nice find!
All right.
Our forged paths intertwine.
We rescued the rest of the miners, but we're still at risk as long as the Nerubian's general remains. Let's push forward together and shut down these aggressors. Let's get this car moving. I'll keep you safe.
Follow no directives but your own.
It's the Donkey Kong Country.
Another ambush.
Hill.
This must be how they captured the others.
Seems like awesome looking.
Right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Far away.
Time to go all out!
The Brand's Griffin flying around, just like blasting storm bolts everywhere.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
What is this? Okay. I guess you can heal yourself or something, or empowered restoration stone. Oh no, desk. Dude, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to what anybody else is doing. I'm doing my own thing. Somebody's Destroyer 73 already. I'm not even 71. I don't care. What am I gonna do? Normal dungeons? Like, I'm trying to enjoy the process here. And enjoying it, I am. Why is the boat so late? The boat was for Dragonflight, man. We must ensure the coreway is never repaired. Yeah. Look at this thing. Web General Abamar. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm going really slow. Like, obviously, but, like, that's what I want to do. I'm reading, like, everything I can find to read. I'm talking to everybody. You know? I'm not zooming, dude. It's early access. Sweet. 71. Get some treasure. Each curiosity combat. You hold the relic and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. The Explorers League would be interested in this. Use and equip the unbreakable iron idol to brand Bronzebeard. $441 trinket. Oh, I could just run over the gold to pick it up. It's like Plunderstorm. It's really not very much gold, but... When any player's health falls below 40% during combat, the idol awakens, dealing moderate physical damage to nearby enemies and taunting them for 4 seconds.
Fantastic!
Okay, so you get different curios. Cool. I get it. Alright. So far, I love this. We'll see. I love the transition without a loading screen. It's so slick, dude.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Let me do this.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Wait, what an adventure. And we saved those Aerthon, too. What will you do now?
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Oh my god, dude, 7:45? When were you done delivering stuff? Like, when did you try to get off the island? That sucks. Okay, it is time for a hero talent. Woo! Going Mountain Thane tonight. It's the #1 thing I want to mess with. Mountain Thanes are fierce fighters that live to challenge themselves against worthy opponents. Drawing strength from the earth and power from the storm, they strike with blows that hit like a thunderclap to overwhelm their enemies. Yeah! Dude, you've been sitting there for 2 hours? Oh my god. It sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Lightning strikes. Passive. That's the key word. Damaging enemies with Thunderclap, Revenge, or Execute has a 25% chance to also strike one with a lightning bolt, dealing 41, almost 42k nature damage. Lightning strikes occur 30% more often during Avatar. Crashing Thunder, Storm Strike, or nature damage where abilities deal is increased by 5%. Storm Strike damage ignores armor. Thunderclap damage increased by 40%. Seismic Reverberations now affects Thunderclap in addition to Whirlwind. Ground Current. Lightning strikes also deal 12k damage to enemies near their target. Damage reduced beyond 5 targets. Strength of Mountain. Shield Slam damage increased by 10%. Demo Shot reduces damage enemies deal to you by an additional 5%. That's true. I guess as long as you're still getting paid, it could be worse. What am I going to take first? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Strength of the Mountain is boring, but also just kind of correct for what I'm doing at the moment. I want Thunder Blast, though. So we're going to go this way. I just want to learn Thunder Blast as soon as I can. Now, they didn't change Thunderclap back to nature damage, did they? No, it's still, like... Thunderclap should not be physical ass damage. I'm sorry. Dalaran Sewer Turtle and Dalaran Sewer Rat. A single dead Dornish pikefish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. He gazes up at you, then looks to the fish. Maybe with a greater supply he can help the rat. Okay. So I need fish for that. We'll think about that some other time.
Quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
Oh, not Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Speak freely and honestly.
Thank you for saving my people from the Nerubians. I receive a sword, and I unlock access to... Okay. Brand permanently joins me. I thought that was already... A natural remedy. We stabilize most of the injured, but many of the earthen you save need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eats away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. Fungarian takeover the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. Adelgon looks grimly proud, one we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do, but I can't leave a bone aside. Will you help me?
Conversation terminated.
Building blocks. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the coreway, but Baelgrim sighs and grimly looks at the injured, unbound earthen. I am needed here with Adelgon's people, my people. Will you gather the ore in my stead?
We are the bedrock. Outlander, you gather the ore. Adelgon, how can I help?
Nice.
That's the first time you've asked that question.
It's already coming together.
But you can start by helping the injured.
What path brought you here?
Alright, let's grab all these other quests. There's a lot of quests here. Holy crap. If I could figure out which building they're in. I had this problem when I was playing Alpha too. I couldn't figure out like how to get to...
Communication.
Train fishing.
Oh, sorry.
95 gold to learn how to fish. Get those silly bastards some weed, be gone. Help us, we beg you. The Gorloks are taking everything from us. I alone cannot battle an entire tribe of Gorloks. We need more. I could battle an entire tribe of Gorloks. Watch me.
Do you have a query?
The Earthen who live outside Dornegal are ill-equipped to deal with hostile threats. They are workers, artisans, miners, farmers, not soldiers. Who are you? I was once a commander of peacekeepers in Dornegal. The peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the Storm Riders, but we are well trained and armed to protect the citizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Dornegal, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Gorloks, Fungarians, Kobolds, even Nerubians. Over time I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then I've journeyed across the Isle of Dorne, helping any and all Earthen I come across, such as my way.
We'll continue speaking later.
Weapons and warriors. Gorlok raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek out protection. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they're hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I'll go with the farmers, doing the best I can.
May Wolf nor Ram take you far.
Fear not, we will help you. Thank Bedrock. Time preserve us. You do us a great kindness. While my friend gathers more weapons and warriors, I will teach her how to fight. Take me to the others. There's an achievement called You're Getting a Delve. And most people who play this game are old enough to actually get that joke.
How are you?
Safe travels.
I didn't even notice I got the achievement. You're getting a delve.
Hey there.
For the love of gems. Before Dalaran Crash, I was a preeminent expert on gems. But I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basalchus that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I'll do anything for it. But the Rockskin Yokels here don't tell me any more about Basalchus. Can you get the Earthen to talk? Oh my god, the Rockskin Yokels. That just got me. This is why I gotta read all the quest text. Because it's good. Usually. Okay. Frey-sworn Crouton.
Welcome, Outlander.
Frayed Legacy. Keep true, Night Elf. We of the World Guard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Dornegal, older than Dornegal itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from them in many cycles. I have sent a novice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor. Dude, if these guys, like, serve Freya, could we have, like, earthen druids? That would be cool.
May your choices return you here.
Okay. There are so many circles on my minimap. And I have a bunch more quests to pick up.
Tell me.
Prairie Fever. I was supposed to see Coden earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Kreka takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Coden? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
May all paths be open to you.
Which one am I taking? Oh, this? These. Tall clay vase with symmetrical handles. The center is scored by a braided pattern, a hallmark of earthen work. A pot of perfectly medium size. Versatile enough for storage or display. A gem-like pattern encircles it. A shallow and heavier bowl with geometric edges. No pattern adorns this incredibly functional piece. Great music, man. Holy crap. The whole like setting here is just unreal. I love this so much.
Make it quick.
Germera. All or nothing. Outlander age requested. The Earthen have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay Foreman Alvagar a visit?
You go wherever you please, don't you?
So many outsiders all of a sudden, bringing many outlandish ideas. A great change is upon us. Where can I find the Basalchus? This is the second time someone's asked me about Basalchus today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No, don't look at me like that. Alright, I'll tell you where it is, but that's all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There's a cave southwest of here. It's there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Maluk. What else we got? I don't know. There's like too much stuff. We unbound our fighters. Those weapons sat there a long time. Stones of the Wolds, Part 1. The stone tablet has been eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days, as stone knew, ancient earth toiled beneath of rumbling skies, as deep of fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard to survey for future holds. Arid earth now stirred. From stone soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. Above trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. Okay. No, not that. What about this? No, that doesn't work.
Another interruption.
What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work within the Ringing Deeps. I was hoping to find something on the surface that could help. Explain the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls as a reward.
Raise the machine.
Pearls? How could that... Actually, yes. Yes, that might work. Very well. I shall assist you. Trying to see, like, is there a blacksmithing trainer down here that I could stealth train with? Hello, outsider. Welcome to Freywold. What do you know about Basalchus? Are all outsiders so persistent? You're the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires, I heard Basalchus can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I'll not say more than that. May your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. The mailbox. Incredible. Welcome to Freywold Village. Outsider, we unbound dedicate our lives to the pursuit of craftsmanship, production, and innovation. The last is what many chase but few find ever. Hand over the pottery. You met Rekka then. She has avoided coming to town. I grow worried. Something happened recently, but there's nothing we can do about it. Coden turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, smooth lip. Rekka's done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Monsters in the dark. Ashen Stone Stalker, a stalker from deep within the earth, able to consume the hardest of creatures. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching on the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with villager Medina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We'll be near dead if you search the tunnels. Buried, not forgotten. Several suns ago, my friend Medina ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Frekka to help her craftsmanship. Medina was excited, I remember, a new feeling for Earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look to her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Don't go, it's a trap. I don't know, man. It seems fine to me. I think we'll just go where this villager disappeared and this, like, giant earthen-eating monster has possibly been sighted. Maybe a gem? She likes shiny objects.
Ah, a new experience.
Oh, hello. I'm looking for a gift to give to a dear friend of mine. I've spent more and more time together, and I've become very fond of her. Do you think this gem's a good gift? Listen, I need to go kill some Gorlocks, okay? I don't really care about your girlfriend. Explain the farmer's situation. Offer their offer of pearls as a reward.
Our lives are our own.
A pearl would be perfect. I'm sure she would love it. Hell yeah. Whoa, Pharaoh's playing a mage? What is happening? Hello, outsider, brings you to my home. What do you know about Basalchus? These folks, well, they're a little needy because they're outcasts from the city, right? Like, they didn't want to follow the Titan Edict, so they got kicked out into the hinterlands here, and, you know, they're not really equipped to defend themselves. Another outsider came here asking the same question, curious. You're not here on their behalf, are you? I told her she's treading in the thick mud trying to find Basalchus. I value both of your continued functioning too much to tell you how to find him. You can ask Kuram, but he'll tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Alright. Oh. This is completed now. I'm doing so much at once. It's like I don't even know what it all is.
Good day to you.
Get them to talk to you? Amazing. That's more information than I thought they had.
See you later.
Precious gem. So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle, but I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once it assaults this knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The earthen did say southwest, right? I'll find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
Have a good one.
Can't wait. Soon everyone will know my name and reputation. I'll meet you there. Alright, so let's go here. You teach farmers to fight? Ha, good luck with that. Oh my god, dude. Arcane is OP. Is that why Mike won't stop crying about how bad Mage is? Because it's not fire?
Tell me what drives you.
All this doom and gloom about the Earth and all shutting down. Not me. I'll find a way to stay operating if it's the last thing I do, which I guess it would be if I can't figure something out. Dude, some of this writing is really good. Explain the farmer situation.
Turning to task.
Ha, genius.
Goodbye.
I'm sure eating pearls will keep me from shutting down.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Each of us will inevitably shut down one way or another. What matters is what we leave behind afterward. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whomever comes after me.
Follow no directives but your own.
A rare pearl would be perfect addition to my collection. Yeah, see, this is why I just play Prot Warrior, which is usually shitty anyway in the overall meta, but it's fun, so whatever. You know. I mean, I don't know. It's different when you're trying to do damage and stuff to some degree. I'm a strong enough player with a spec that, like, it doesn't really matter if it's strong in the meta or not. I can do what I want to do with it, which is, like, not super high-end content. I cannot get over what this expansion looks like, man. I gotta stop every couple seconds and just...
What path brought you here?
If all things will end, what is the point of today? Why should I take any action at all?
May your choices return you here.
A pearl? Why are they valued so? Perhaps I should find out. Pardon me, I have to go mine. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's a good goal. If you're doing more damage than me, then you're, you know. Although Prot Warrior did just get quite a big damage buff. Weirdly. Yeah. I know I said I was going to go straight through the main campaign, but it's like it already branched off, and I'm right here. I don't know. This is all. Why so few?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Good work. I'm glad you're able to recruit some fighters. It's worse than I expected, and we'll need everyone we have.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Gorloks are not to be underestimated. I've fought them before, but none so organized as this tribe. We must remain focused.
You will continue
Pilfer pearls. The pearls that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as a primary reason for existing. The Gorloks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorloks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can.
The Titans will return.
Most of the farmers are already
Be
out in the
ready.
field defending their positions. I've trained them as best I could given the circumstances, but they're still wielding farming tools. We need to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they're not alone in this fight.
Faith. Order.
This wasn't maybe like the best plan. Like, why not just have me come here and just kill all the Gorloks? Like, I got this. It's fine. Look. I mean, look at me. I'm just one-shotting them. I feel like incredibly OP. He's stepping in here at 527 item level. It gives you quest gear that's like in the low 400s at level 70. That is not a complaint. But maxing out in Season 4 sure feels like it was worth it. Dude, yeah. I mean, like, I know Chin just gets excited and that's cool, but man, like, it's like, dude, like, no, like, literally no one cares. First of all, 90% of us has no idea what you're even talking about, because we don't play the class. I just one-shot that thing with Heroic Throw. Nice. A little bonus objective. One more pearl. That lightning looks so cool. Okay. How many ranks are here? Whoa, 25, okay. Take that, Gorloks. Are we winning? Of course we are.
Communication initiated.
Thank you. Eliminating the Gorlok threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
Resuming work cycle.
Excellent. As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious.
May the Titans
Heart of a hero.
path.
It seems the Gorloks have been bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. That explains why they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. Take all of our strength to hold off the colossi already in the field. We need to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of size and power can only be created by the most powerful Gorlok shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. This should end the Gorlok threat to the farmers once and for all. Okay.
We'll continue speaking later.
With me, my friends. I ask you to follow me one last time. Once more to battle. Charge! I love the new water effects and like the shoreline. It's just, yeah. It's almost like too realistic looking to be in WoW, but it looks great. He's too cheerful to be playing Locke. Yeah, like Locks are supposed to like hate themselves and lament the fact that they have to play Warlock. That's every Warlock main ever. You're not supposed to be like upset that you can't do something that you think would be cool. You're supposed to not think anything is cool. What are we doing here? Okay. All the shaman. Arthur, she gave everything for us, but how could she fall? Wow. She got killed by Gorloks?
Communication in...
That sucks, man.
Sorry.
Thank you for your aid, stranger.
Hello.
Without you, none of this would have been possible. You've given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It's not enough, but it's all we can offer. Know the oath to be welcome among our people. Let us now turn attention to Agartha.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Even we had no one to turn to, Agartha chose to help us, not out of reward or obligation, but as we fought the Colossi, these Gorloks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Agartha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Agartha held the line and defeated these foes before you. Her injuries were too grave and she succumbed to her wounds. Even in death, she's refused to fall. Agartha has made an impact on all of us. She shall live on in our minds and memories. She'll be remembered. She'll be remembered. Man, I didn't think this little... I mean, I did this on Alpha, but I just don't remember. I think this little quest of beat up the Gorloks was going to be so sad. That's why we need Billy back. Yeah, exactly. Billy gets it. What? There's glyphs? Can I actually do anything with them? I have all my thingies. Whoa, is there a rare here? Nice. Some new Mog. Eh. It's okay. It's very basic looking. It's okay. Just, you know. Okay, here's the quarry, I guess. Oh, wait. Must mine. Gotta mine early and often. XP and skill and, you know, potentially money or just stuff to blacksmith with once I can do that. Concerning Fungarians, abandoned in the dim candlelit chamber, the parchment wrinkled and worn bears the trace of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235187. Date, fabrication quarter cycle. Observation, Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Community research notes return to them the owner. Okay. Yeah, Tusk. Like, when you have to do a warlock thing, you're supposed to, like, sound like you really regret everything about your choices so far. I guess. That's the only reason I'm here is to have the closet. Okay. I already soulstone the healer. Oh, you guys want cookies? I already put them down. The gate's the only reason you invite me. It's like, if you're not like a fell magic empowered Eeyore, is it really what you're supposed to be doing? What is this? Can I like just... Oh, there's a few. Yeah, that's true. That kind of shit is really annoying. Like, people just shouldn't use that, in my opinion. Those kind of like auto... Like, if you got something to say to somebody, say... The like nagging, weak aura, automated whisper things, or just, like, that's just... Nobody wants that. Nobody's like, oh, thanks. Like, it's just not... It's just bad etiquette. It's just lazy bullshit. In my humble opinion. Oh, man. Gotta go into the gem vein tunnels. Okay. Got one of the things we need down here. This is like really extremely dense questing. There's a lot of stuff all together. Yeah, exactly, Desk. It's stupid. Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body, and the remains are streaked with mud. This is Medina. Tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger bulbous growth protrudes from the earthen's mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Medina. Nice.
I'm out of range.
Hungarian. So angry. Okay, what else we got over here? Something. This is apparently a skywriting race. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the cave. I gotta meet... What's her name? We'll do that while we're down here. I can't get over what it looks like. What took you so long? Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a little faster. Tyler let out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. After
Safe
you.
travels.
Look at this place. Are these the standing stones?
Hello.
Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm gonna be so rich and influential and powerful. Let me sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
See you around.
What we do for gems. According to the earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones I mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are igneous elementals outside on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few? We're so close, we might as well try.
See you later.
It's too far away.
Bang! Oh, that's a crab. Sorry, crab. Dude, I mean, look at this. It's just unbelievable that World of Warcraft looks like this now.
I need to get closer.
It's just too beautiful. This is really, like, this early expansion experience is so good. This is just, I mean, definitely, I was pretty excited, and I just expected shit would be broken or feeling weird or whatever, but so far it's just like, dude, it's smooth, it's fun, like, there's just so much going on.
Have a good one.
4 cores, 4 standing stones, ready when you are.
Safe travels.
Gems are forever. I'm so close I can feel it in me bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone and summon basaltias.
See you around.
Okay, well, how do I do that?
How are you? See you later.
I don't see anything I can do.
Hey there. Have a good one.
This quest might be broken, actually. Either that or I'm just too stupid to figure out what to do.
See you later. Hello. See you around.
I don't know. I'll come back. I don't have any item or button or thing I can do. So I don't know. And I got plenty of other stuff to do here.
The edicts are my guide.
Collect as much ore as you can. The core wave is still my priority, but these injured need immediate help. It's not much, but this ore should help stabilize the core wave. With Edelgard's help, we will be able to reclaim the Quarian's mines, establish a supply line with Dornegal.
Fly high, strike.
Conversation initiated.
Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time.
Forge
You brought back more than I expected. Thank you. Now make the poultice. Last thing I expected today was to see Belgr, much less receive his help. But I guess since the core was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It's only logical to accept it. Edelgard begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. Becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
Go where this poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in...
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Okay, no, here's Findorn. Findorn's face is a mass of webs. Pale, dull eyes peek out, but they blink once slowly at you. Oh. It's hard to see where you're supposed to go with all these people
Now
standing
for
there.
Ebona.
Ebona looks like a pile of rubble. A faintly glowing and mud-like poultice is barely holding her together. Ebona's eyes are still and do not respond to lighter movement.
She's fading.
My storm rook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Pilgrim, thank you. Greetings, Outlander.
Aelgana praises Moira Bilgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn.
As you will.
Mining gear again. Yikes. That's a lot of flying Nerubians.
You address the Queen of
Proscenium. The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we're outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
If you hear anything, I note.
Take one of the rams, Pilgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Alright, now I gotta figure out which buildings these are in. I remember playing this in alpha and I could not figure out how to get to this particular quest to turn it in. Did you find something interesting? My notes. I was worried my research was lost forever. There you go. No other dialogue, just... Gotta go mine. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Three-second mining. I gotta dismount. Oh. We are on a new continent, friends. Freywall Village is just, I mean, like, for the first, like, little village you come to, it's just beautiful. A stone stalker here? Their habitat resides far beneath the isle's surface. All the recent changes must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They're highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. Return. Did you find Medina? What is all that you're carrying? His notes. Oh no. Coden, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Listen, it was kind enough to... Oh, what's going on?
Speak freely.
Hope, an anomaly.
No
Kareka looks through the
directive
things you
needed.
retrieve one by one. So you risked your life to find our friend. Medina's gone, then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. But what can I do now? But make a pot. Will you help me? Make a piece of pottery with Rekka.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
While I smelt this, we try molding the ball of clay on the table. Don't ever think it go with the flow. Trust your hands. The ore is melted into a glaze. I will now apply it. Keep doing what you're doing. There. Now place it in the forge for firing.
Welcome, Outlander.
Almost done. It needs a bit of time in the fire to set.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Let's see. Wobbly edges. An asymmetrical oblong body. And the glaze looks too dry. It will crack. I need more practice smelting this new ore. Thank you. I've not felt this depth of gratitude before. I'll return with new pottery, Coden. We won't let Modina's efforts be in vain. Thank you for bringing us closure. We will remember Medina. All these years and the greatest changes of our lives happened in a single day. Your city crashing onto our shores, our people meeting the outside world for the first time, our ancient enemies inflicting devastation throughout the Isle, the broken earth and speaking once more. And these are the signs that we Unbound have been looking for ever since we split from the Oathsworn. There's so many things kept from us. I think we've only scratched the crust of the earth. Okay. Let's do the main quest, I guess. I'm sort of at a spot now where I have to go somewhere else anyway, so probably makes sense to progress that and then clean up the other stuff. There's a rare over here somewhere. Below me. Is there like a cave down here? Mine? Whoa, what is this? This is probably a bad idea, but... New Mog. I can't really see it. How the hell do I get out of here now? This is why I said this is probably a bad idea. Not because I thought it was going to be hard to fight the thing, but... Now I'm kind of lost, I think. Desk, congratulations on getting it back to the mainland. It's been a long journey. I found a ramp that goes up at least.
I need to get closer.
Probably gonna get a quest to come right back down here, but
It is too far away.
probably that quest right there. Have to mine. People in Guild are like doing dungeons and shit. Like, I don't get that. I mean, whatever. Everybody should do whatever they want, but like, man, we got so long before anything starts actually happening. Like, this is the perfect time to just chill and just hang out in these zones and check out everything. You're never going to want to do it again, you know? Now, once this window is closed, it's closed is hard.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
Oh shit, dude.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
The wounded, the Nerubians, are kicking the earth, and when they're down, Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle, is that Xerix again and Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We've got to help them.
The three hammers stand as one.
The cavalry is here. Pilgrim quakes with fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking a triage site. So many wounded and defenseless, and yet, looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground.
May the edicts. I must defend my people.
I hope Dagran and my dad are okay. Let's go.
Oh, there's another quest over here. Perhaps I should pick this up.
No directive needed.
Fire in the hole. Who are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Wenbrant, tamer of Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. Wenbrant squares himself up as if you should be impressed. I brought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all, organic and flammable. This burrow here is a perfect test subject.
If I'll pick up that cinder brew keg, I have an idea. Ha! I knew it would work.
Nice.
Let's light them up.
Come out with this. Yeah. Nice.
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
I will crush you. I will crush all of you. Nerubians, rise!
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Well. Okay. Oop, 72. Thunder Blast, Shield Slam, and Bloodthirst have a 35% chance to grant you Thunder Blast, stacking up the 2 charges. Thunder Blast, your next Thunder Clap becomes a Thunder Blast, deals 40% increased damage as Storm Strike and generates 10 rage. Okay. Well. I am failing at flying through here.
Do you require
Pilgrims
aid?
covered head to toe in Nerubian ichor and blood. Good work. Good, gruesome work.
Fly high. Strike true.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible. And to think we've been drinking this stuff.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Convergence. We know the Nerubians are in league with Zalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earth and even kicking them when they're down, but why? Is it because the core way is the key and destroying it was not enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the core way, is just what they don't want us to do? We should go back to Dornegal and try to piece this together.
I dismiss you.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Okay. I think we're just going to continue on this line. I think if I have to like go somewhere to do more quests, then I might as well just go to the campaign spot. So cool.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
best mind your manners in the
The Earth and
presence
Council
of a
reunited.
queen.
Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the core repaired. Then hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Zalatath.
We will survive. We always do.
Theater troop unlocked. Okay. It's a level 80 thing.
Very
Troop
good
effort.
to
The
meet
Unbound have
you.
arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the coreway. This is a momentous occasion, one for the archive. I would not say this to Adelgon, but I see the Titan's hands in it. And now it's time for me to exercise my directive. I've devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and I've also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We'll meet you there shortly.
Go, Adelgon, and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
A new experience.
Can't believe the council board still had the coreway schematics. Astonishing.
Speak freely. No
Character
directive
received. See
needed.
task completion.
Ah, a new experience.
If the number's right, I guess if the circuitry is that delicate.
Communication in. Oh, sorry. What path brought you here?
Tell me what drives you.
Okay.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again.
Even with so many workers, the
We
core
need
is
to
real take
bolster
time.
our defenses.
What do you decide what to do in the meantime?
Very well. You are dismissed.
I follow the
Calling the
council's
Storm Riders.
directive.
I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the coreway expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they'll take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the coreway, we're prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. I'll call upon my troops there.
Conversation terminated. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Okay. I totally know what the Storm Perch is.
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together. The edicts are my guide.
Once Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. They know you're ready to go. Yeah, let's do the follower dungeon.
Are the men. We are the foundation.
That's where we are in the story. I don't really want to play with other players for this, honestly. I want to just kind of get the first run through and just kind of see it all for myself and, you know, play at my own pace.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center
Wow.
and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly them and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me. Koratai! What are you doing? Stop this!
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting...
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
Okay. This is really cool looking And you don't have to actually fly.
Goran, what have you done?
Bang.
The glory. It should have been mine, Beowulf.
Thunderblast is incredible.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Wow. See, like, void dwarves with the horns and shit are weird looking. Alright, this is the boss. Does it pull the whole room? No.
Watch your step.
You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Do we just jump down here? I don't get it. The feathers will help with our descent? Well, if it didn't... Wow. Not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if something's just not working.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we
can. This way, I guess. Dude, that thing's awesome.
The edict has been changed by some dark influence. Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Nice. Skull dungeon.
Come then, fate. I command this warrior by right.
Watch well.
Oh. That does all kinds of stuff.
Run.
This power.
Okay.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
Oh, I'm supposed to take the rope. No? I don't know. No. That can't be right. Should wait for leap. I don't know. I don't want to die to falling damage in a follower dungeon. That would be really stupid. Alright, I hear you. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh, there's water anyway, and I couldn't. I was getting no path available. Wow, that's cool looking.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Huh, okay.
I'm out of range.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
I need to get
No matter. We must destroy it.
Defensive.
So the corruption's been eliminated. We're too late. Nearly entire order has been wiped out. The Storm Riders can protect Dornegal no longer. Well,
Let
that
us return
sucks.
to the council. I must report to them.
Wow, okay. Nice, that's cool. I don't know what I really learned about the dungeon overall. I mean, a little bit about the overall layout, but it's like, I don't know what anything in there does. I just blew it all up. I mean, I'm glad. I'd be pretty upset if I didn't, but, you know.
track the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders...
Do you have an appointment?
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many storm riders, but if the corruption had spread to Dornegal...
I have work to do.
Do you require
lasting
aid?
repairs. With my storm riders inactive, Dornegal's undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornegal will fall, and all of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
May the Titans carve your path.
We cannot trust that the Nerubians will keep away from the quarry once it's repaired. We must strike at their forces before they can muster another assault. What is the plan?
I have work to do. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
We protect the people
Then
of
it's
the
settled.
Isle.
We'll make our last stand at the Cinder Brew meadery.
Be vigilant.
To the meadery. Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the quarries remain safe. Let us hit the Cinder Brew meadery at once.
May the edict guide...
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
Operators here suspend on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your last task truthfully is in your best interest. Yo, Stats, what up, man? Good to see you. I'm having a great time. I mean, launch's been pretty smooth for me. I ran into one quest that wasn't quite functioning, but like, I've been logged in since before 6 Eastern. No issues with anything. Like, I was like, well, we'll see. You know, it's launch night. You know what's going to happen. But I've just been going, you know. 2.5 hours. Like, I'm really impressed with the way the whole intro experience, like, the Dalaran thing, like, just really hitting the ground running with the big action set piece was awesome. All the IGCs and the voice acting, the stay a while and listens, like, just such a high production value out right at the gate, you know. And I mean, the exteriors are gorgeous, the interiors are gorgeous. It's just like, it's just incredible, man. It's just every time out, it's like, how much better can this look? Like, how much more can they kind of jam in here, you know? And they always figure out some way to do it. It seems like I'm really impressed so far. Like, I played some alpha and beta, but not very much. I probably didn't play anywhere near as much alpha beta as I did for, like, you know, Shadowlands or something. But or even Dragonflight, really. But yeah, I'm having a great time. I think this is incredible so far. I mean, you know, I'm doing questing. I'm trying to do every quest I can find, just really kind of diving into the story, taking it slow, doing delves and dungeons when they come up in the like in the questing, like, hey, go do this dungeon or go do this delve, you know. Just not, I'm not trying to race or anything. I'm just soaking it in, and man, I'm really impressed so far. How can it move along? This is an ongoing... Oh, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. Seizing evidence. Council Ward Merrick's has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being received here. Dornegal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of individuals. We do not abide in sanctioned trading. We've started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Go through those crates. I want to see anything you find. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in, Stas. Appreciate you, man. Happy early access to you. Oh God, how do I get up here? Quality coal. Assorted chisels. Moleskin apron. Okay. Tip we received from a highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There's nothing illicit here. This is all you found? Withheld information. There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we're being misled. The council ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers. Maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones we've detained here and see if you can learn anything. I want to interrogate the workers,
Work
man.
cycle interrupted.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I swear in the edicts. My directive is just moving crates.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Harthan abides by his directives precisely. This is an honest operation.
The Coreway must be protected.
Who are you? We oath sworn owe no outlanders any explanation. Where are the other 2 line workers? Oh. They're in the corner.
Do you have a query?
I have no idea what Krigat is talking about.
And be heard.
Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what's in them. I swear to the Titans, I did not know about this. Aha, false bottoms in the crates, very clever. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good, but for the council ward's records, we'll need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. Something hidden. So they've built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they've been smuggling goods into and out of Dornegal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, but now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. Nerubian silk something? Nerubian silk ropes. Infused underclay. Bag of glowing shards. Bundle of receipts. Krigat frowns as he looks over the goods you found. Some of these goods are from Aj Kahet. We're specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk any resource falling in the hands of our enemies. The council ward must be informed. Report to the council ward. Those receipts you found. Steel Vein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The council ward would be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the council ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Okay. Look at it. It's incredible. Every time I go outside or like tilt the camera up, it's just like, wow. Counselor stepped away. If your directive is to make delivery, leave it on his desk. The office is indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letters open and unfolded. There's been a situation. Expect delay. Steel Vein. Uh-oh. Seems like there's nothing else to do but leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. Okay. Didn't really resolve in any particular way, but... Alright, where am I going next? The meadery. Oh, this is where like the max level stuff is, right? I remember I came out over here in Alpha and I was like, what's this thing? Oh, that's a rare. And then I got just splattered.
It is my oath sworn
Thank the
duty
Titans. The
to
Rubians have
protect
not made
the
their move
Coreway.
to take the mead yet.
May the Titans
Lay the
guard
trap.
your
With all these
path.
cinder brew kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I suppose that's why Wenbrandt's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside if we lead fuses in each of them. Those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
May the edicts guide you.
Evacuation area. Look, you can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of there immediately, and if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Meadery is like a max level dungeon, right?
Communication and... sorry. Hello.
Welcome, Outlander.
Let's get all these dudes evacuated.
Our forged paths intertwine. Speak freely. No directive needed. What path brought you here? Welcome, Outlander.
I remember not quite understanding how to do this part. We'll see if I continue not to understand how to do it.
Tell me, what drives you?
Let's drop down and connect it. I think like I couldn't find all of them. But I don't know if it had the tracker in yet or whatever. Yeah, see, this last one is not where I would expect it to be. Look, there's a ladder there, but you don't climb it, you just kind of fly up there.
Conversation
Zeus will
initiated.
fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
Fly high. Strike true.
I'm glad to hear that they had the sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Follow no directives but your
Poking
own.
the spider nest. The meter is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It's time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we're ready. So far, they've not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow. Tossing it in should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the mead yard quickly after.
I set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
I follow the council's directives.
The Nerubian swarm is on the way.
What is your query? Be vigilant. We protect the
Bring the
people
thunder.
of the Isle.
Queen's Guard Xerix. If Xerix is slain here, the Corway should be safe from a second attack. The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They'll swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We'll hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we'll light the fuses. When Brand scrounges together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we'll get you on a Stormrook. Go.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook. We are the...
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Let's see, Lightning Bolt, Storm Axe.
We will keep them gathered by the
Static
kegs,
Pulse.
thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
They're chewing through the fuses.
She had moved the camera.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
You will not impede my ascension.
Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Pilgrim!
One last ride, then you are free.
Damn.
Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Syrinx is dead. We did it. It's over. Baelgrum did it. She repeats the last phrase to herself over and over, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Return to the Coreway. We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrum... Edelgun pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. Baelgrum sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorne from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go to Merrick's and Dornegal. Tell them we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrum would have wanted.
Yo, Flat Tire, thanks. Follow, welcome. Happy early access to you. Okay. Let's go. I think this is like the end of the Isle of Dorne campaign, and then we'll start doing all these little other things. It's going well. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm really impressed with kind of the early experience with this expansion. I think they did a great job with sort of the intro scenario and kind of really hitting the ground running. Isle of Dorn's an incredible zone and visually. Yeah. I've run into like one quest so far that didn't seem to quite work yet, but other than that, I mean, I
see you return alone.
I'm really, really impressed.
I presume not all went well. Conversation initiated.
With help of Edelgon's workers, the major repairs on the core's machinery complete. Titan's willing, it will soon be fully functional once again.
We must talk later.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like, I don't know, like the story and the production value around the story is really front and center, and it's like dude, just the way the zone looks is incredible. I did the first delve you run into. I did the first dungeon that it takes you to. Like the interiors look great too. I got my first couple of hero talents and they feel really fun. You're alive, but what are the others?
Conversation terminated.
Recompense. We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you found victory, but your solitary rival suggests not all is well. What happened?
The Eternal, tell me what has happened.
Council Ward,
we have bad news. I will answer your queries.
Our people must know what Pilgrim did for us. Tell them what happened with the injury.
Forge your own path. We have repelled the Nerubians, but...
Yeah, like I was doing the main campaign, it takes you
gone.
to the Rookery. So I was like, whatever, let me just do the follower dungeon, and I'm just trying to take it really slow tonight.
So he fulfilled
Play by
his
myself
edict.
mostly.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Lord. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
The edicts must be followed.
I got sidetracked picking flowers and mining. Yeah, I get that. I mean, you got to stay on top of that early on, man. Got to get those points, skill up. Plus it's XP, plus it's money in your pocket or whatever. You got to do it. I've been stopping to mine every time I see anything.
Very good to meet you.
We all learn from Pilgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
Go where the edicts...
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Do you have an appointment?
We mourn the destruction of our friend Pilgrim, but the Outlanders and their perseverance give me hope.
The Eternal Titans sculpt your path. Having a Thragar here in Dornagol, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties? Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
First time I've tried to take it slow and not rushing in. Yeah, I pretty much always just my main thing for new expansion is just do every single one-time quest if I could possibly find it all. You know, and just kind of soak it all in. But normally, you know, having the extra 4 days here or whatever to do it is great. I wish this asshole in this stupid loud mount finally just go. What, like, we're all sitting here like listening to dialogue and stuff, and you get to sit in the most obnoxious mount. Like, do not be lulled into a false sense of victory. Xal'atath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting. She wasn't Dalaran. While Anduin in the earth and tend to our wounded, I'll protect them the way I know best. Illyria clenched her fist by slaughtering all who threaten us.
Illyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Khazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xal'atath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
Ah.
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Xal'atath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornegal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
That was good.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Into the deeps. Onward and downward it is, then. We'd best follow after Speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians left their home in. Magni, Dagran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us?
May your hammer strike true.
I am not gonna do that yet. Because we got all kinds of stuff to do here still. Let me check the quartermaster guy. I'm gonna make one more. It seems like you can't train crafting professions quite yet. I wasn't able to. I could do mining, but not blacksmithing. I was
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, that's cool.
My thanks for your patronage.
But wasn't there...
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, yeah, what is this?
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
I didn't get this. Maybe I gotta be max level to collect it or something?
My thanks.
It's just cosmetic anyway. We'll figure it out at some point in the next 2 years, I'm sure. Alright. right. So, oh, the item level thing is called, what is it? Oh, item level. It shows, well, it's so nice for the bags. Oh my god. It's not why I got it, because the big thing is, like, if you mouse over something, you can inspect somebody and see what their average equipped item level is, which really helps when I'm trying to figure out, like, what bad alts to kick out of a raid when people try to screw me over. That's why I was like, I need an item level add-on. But so I found that, and I was like, oh, this is actually, like, I can't play without it now. I mean, like, some, you know, I don't know. Like, when it wasn't working after pre-patch, it was like, how do I sift through my gear, dude? Alright, let's just do some stuff over here, I guess, and we'll kind of work our way around. I love this zone. I want to live here. Maybe not with the Nerubians and all, but...
Outsiders detected.
I'm hiding. Layla, if Foreman Jermira sent you, she must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
Watch your step.
Third Mind Blind. I got cut off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty's too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected, will still be tough. Follow me.
Back to work.
See you up top.
Work cycle.
The Opal Front. I'm a city guard, not a soldier, but these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way to us. That one's too small, but you look like a fighter. Help us.
May the Titans carve your path.
Not enough minerals. I didn't think the Opal Crag would be under attack. I'm not sure I'm sure Brinth didn't either. Peacekeeper Hector will nay let me fight, but maybe she'll let you. I'll stay here and tend to this earthen. I know a trick or two after being in Dornegal. Oh, but Brinth really needed those opals.
I need some time to think.
Alright. I love the music in this expansion so far, too. It's just like everything is just pushed so far out, man. It's just so epic feeling. I mean, not to say that, like, for example, Dragonflight didn't feel that way when it came out, but, you know, we're doing new stuff, and just everything has really impressed me so far. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard too many people complaining about stuff like that, like login issues. I was in a little bit before it went up, and I had zero problems. Well, you know, there's that quest that appears to be bugged or something that I'll have to keep an eye on, but like definitely nothing even close to a showstopper.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Chase. I mean, I've heard of, you know, I've seen a few people in guild chat saying this, that, or the other little minor things, basically, but...
I need to get closer.
The quest I couldn't figure out how to progress is the one, Gems Are Forever, where you have to place the cores around in the cave down here to summon the monster, whatever it is. I couldn't, I don't know what to do. I don't have an item to use. There's nothing. There's no clickable. I might just be missing something, but I didn't. I couldn't figure out how to progress it. I went and killed the elementals, and you know, there's a prereq quest to get the 4 cores off the elementals. I did that, turned it in, and then just it's like, okay, well now put them around the thing, and nothing. I don't know. Well, so what happened when you got to the point where you had to place the cores? Because I can't do anything. I have nothing in my inventory. I could read what it says on the standing stones, but that's it. Oh, maybe they're like on the ground near it or something. There's just, when I was first in there was a bunch of other people standing around, so I'll check it out before I'm wrapped up here.
Do you have a query?
Okay, yeah, thanks. Let's check it out. Thank you. You've given them a fighting
The
chance.
Titans will return. Be ready.
Fire Rebels, you found something? Really so pleased. This Earth seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all around.
Keep your eyes open.
Goldgrin's Reach. Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brinth in Goldgrin's Reach. She said there's a project she's working on there that she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
The props are so cool too. Like, look at these big auto hammer things. Like, man, that looks so cool. I love the big like anvil going in the mining trainer spot in the city too. It's incredible stuff.
Do you intend to
You made it
idle
undetected.
all
Good. Time to
day?
surprise these Nerubians. Hey, I jumped down here earlier to kill a rare. Hit rock bottom. A long way down to be sure, but I'm certain you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Sender Rag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Cogs, bless you. I must inform the foreman on what's happening. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go down this way, I think.
I need to get closer.
Wow, this is cool.
Need something to do?
Who are you and why are you here?
Stay productive.
And since you're here, perhaps you can help out?
Keep
An opal
me
of mine.
informed.
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and those opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we can convince them to leave. But be careful, these Nerubians are dangerous.
If that is all.
Web beats rock. So, Foreman Alvagar sent you. That explains it. The situation's not great. This place is crawling with Nerubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you here distracting them, I can go rally the webbed earthen.
Watch your step.
Clear the path for me. I'll see you closer to the entrance to discuss how to shut this operation down. Okay. Nerubians thought they could stop me. My precious opal. No, nice. You can just pick him up off the ground, too. What could the Nerubians have wanted? Oh, this is the rare I killed earlier. I think.
It is too far away. I need a target.
Yo, Hasty Cakes, what's up? Welcome. That's funny. Why were you listening to Shadowland stuff yesterday? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, Shadowlands was still catching up, man. You got a long way to go. I respect it. It's a lot. Shadowlands was such a weird time because like there were good ideas in that expansion, but man, the overall execution left quite a bit to be desired, and they were so player unfriendly to start. I will say this, the second year was much better than the first year, and the second year of Shadowlands is where they started to turn the ship around, where it was like, wait a second. Like, we gotta maybe take a step back on some of the stuff that we just assume is the way that we develop WoW, and, you know, we gotta flex on some stuff. Like, one episode at a time, started about 5 months ago, dude, I mean, what did we just put out this week, 645 or something? I mean, that, you know, that's a lot. That's a big project.
Have you met your quota?
Since you're here, perhaps you know, why are these opals worth risking your life? Outlander, how much have you seen of the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There's dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. There's a chance to fix society. Every one of us is willing to lay down our existence.
You go wherever you please.
What do the Nerubians want from you? Only the Titans may know. The Nerubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They were vicious, killing and imprisoning those who did not listen to them. So we did what we Earthen know. We fell in line.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Battle.net just had a little...
If that is all...
problem? No. Okay. Why didn't the Nerubians have to show up? We were almost complete.
Stay productive.
You collected much. I'm worried that it still won't be enough.
Back to work.
Let me try. Thank the machine. They're free.
Keep me informed.
A sentimental moment. Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get the movie. Help Cindereg inspire the Earthen Workers in the Opal Crate.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Oh man, 75-minute drive one way. Ugh. Well, we're happy to help out the commuter, the working person, the delivery person. These are, you know, we're proud to serve that audience. So I appreciate you checking it out. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in tonight. If it's everything for this, I need just a little more. I guess I should like go. I don't know. Death Knight riding horses for combats. Is that like the hero talent thing? I really haven't looked at anything except the 2 hero talents that Prot has access to. So I don't know what else is out there, really. I'm going to kind of take it one at a time. I feel like there is like one kind of small problem is that your talents are really big, you know? There's a lot of stuff here, and this is really dense now. So, I don't know.
You don't look busy.
I feel like for me, it's for warrior, it's second nature, and it's like, okay, I can assess what I want to build or whatever. But for other classes that I don't play as much, it's like, dude, I got to take it one at a time. It's going to be a real learning experience, you know. Not that that's bad, but it's just, you know, it's a little bit more than like, okay, back in the day, it was like after the Pandaria rework, it was like, all right, pick 5 talents, you know, pick one of 3 times 5, then go play.
Keep me
It worked, thank you. Any Earthen save is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
I'm still
Bam, 73.
Are you leaving?
Beetle Jeweled.
Stay productive.
Kixarak. A monstrous foe with even more monstrous intentions. To make sure no other Earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, you're going to have to go through them. Okay, he's outside. All right.
Watch your step.
Let's take a hero talent point. I kind of want to just continue down the line with Thunderblast. Thunderblast calls down a lightning strike on an enemy it hits. Activating Demo Shock grants a charge. We're going to go with this. So guaranteed lightning seems good. Alright. Where is this nerd? Dead at the moment. Nope, there he is. I killed him before I could Thunder Blast Lightning him. Okay. Good here.
We all have our tasks.
You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. Alphagar filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe, and we got the opal too. A small win, but a win.
If that is all.
Bang. Okay. What else we got here? What is over here? This is quite a big area of the map that nothing has sent me to. I'm just gonna fly over here and see. This place is just gigantic, dude. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah. There's no like exclamation points on the world map, so what is this for? Gotta be for something at some point. It's pretty sick looking. Alright, well, let's work our way back like counterclockwise around the way here. I love this place, man. Great zone. All around. I love the way it looks. I love the music. I've been waiting for this for a long time. I really want to play an Earthen. I don't know why. It just, like, when they first announced it with BlizzCon, I was like, yeah, kind of whatever. And then I played around with one in Alpha, and I'm like, wait a second. Earthen are actually, like, really cool. Alright, so we got a bonus objective here. We got a quest starter.
Paths intertwine.
This is not as this basin should be. We have much work to do.
Journey far.
Ah, not like this, Wold Keeper. You were meant to guide us. Oh no. Myko Mayhem. Phaedron was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There's a darkness that haunts these woods, Elf. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend to them. So given by the Keeper herself, and now she's gone and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there's a way to cleanse this land yet.
Our lives are our own.
Hungarians must be stopped before they spread to every forest on the Isle of Doran. Okay, I'm gonna get right on that, but I have to go mine first, okay? What to 19? A couple more and I should start getting knowledge, right? Is it still kicking at 25? There are a lot of people over there. This is by far the most people I've seen anywhere since the Dalaran thing. Ah!
I need to get closer.
Damn. Damn you, 30-yard range. Damn, this place is like farmed out. Oh, is there a delve here?
It is too far away.
Well, this kind of stinks. Oh, here's some stuff. Oh. What was that? It's a memory crystal. Oh no! That's not a good memory. What is it? What? Why? Why are there so many players right here specifically? The spores are somewhat generous, at least. What is this? Urot the Self-Exiled?
Be you well? Is that all?
Okay. What? What happened? Okay, I don't get it. I gave him one of these mushroom caps and he didn't like it and he left. These new mushroom creatures are pretty cool looking. This is a bummer. There's not enough stuff here.
It is too far away. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
What I wouldn't do for 10 extra yards on heroic throw. Sometimes, like, the people in this guild, I'm in this big guild now, and some of the shit that people say, okay, that intro was too heavy-handed. Like, are you serious? I wish I could just shut guild chat off when it's, like, nights like this, where I'm just trying to vibe out, and it's like there always has to be, like, some contrarian dickhead who's like, no, this actually isn't good because of a reason. Like, alright. Bang. That was pretty satisfying. I want to get the quest done at least.
A new experience.
Oh, I forgot to read the turn-in text. Old memories. Fradrin must have had some way of fending up the Fungarians. Although there are few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts, Fradrin was long a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach a state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there's something that may prove useful inside.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
I pray Fradrin's help will have what we need. Meet me there.
Tell me, what
World Keeper's
drives
things that
you?
nerves me so many untold stories. Okay, oh, I gotta search the urn. I'm glad she has plushies next to the urn. The fine craftsmanship in this clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored in it. This is not what you were looking for. Final offering. I can wait no longer. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Goodbye. Final offering. Oh. The stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it's a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. Fradrin Shillelagh. That should do it. I feel an old presence in that staff. Bring it here.
Welcome, Outlander.
Looking through Wool Keeper's things unnerves me. So many untold stories.
Let's commit our meeting to
The staff holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Fradrin, what happened here?
Our lives are our
Keeper's like magical staff, wards. What were you doing, Fradrin? Igris ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved in her face. I've got it. The life energy in the staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and the land will heal on its own time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take your memory gem just in case. It may yield more information yet.
May all paths be open to you.
Okay, this sounds like something else I'm not going to be able to do because there's too many people here. First offering, these wards will protect the boss while they undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but the hold for short periods. Second offering, what would they say if they returned and saw me relying on wards to fill my edicts? I just don't have it in me anymore. Soon. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, nowhere else has been this populated. Damn, I missed her right there. Third offering, I've awakened Gladebark. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. Like, nothing else has been like this outside of, like, the very beginning intro. Where there was all kinds of stuff to do anyway. Close in on most of the stuff I'm working on. I need a little bit more for the bonus objective, and then I need a couple more animals. But I've been here for quite a while. Tricky thing is these things look like corpses, but they're not. There we go. Alright, now we gotta find just a couple more animals. None of these. We'll go mine while we wait for stuff to respawn. Just nothing alive right now. Or if there's gonna be a quest to go into this delve. If not, I guess I'll just do it anyway since I'm here. I'll check them all out anyway. Yeah, somebody got to all these, I guess. Okay, just one more. Nope. kill the peafowl that are cleansed to make them respawn or something? It's maybe not a terrible idea. Oh, here we go. I almost just killed it. I didn't notice that it was infected. Okay.
Communication in... Oh!
Simply fascinating.
Sorry. Hello?
Okay. She needs a second.
Our forged paths
Boss of the boss. Oh, I already killed this
intertwine.
guy twice. Rock Bark the Unfelled. Rock Bark was created to protect the land, then was left to fend for itself until it forgot itself and rotted, as was its maker. There's one final thing I must ask of you. There's a great monster that roams these woods. I'm certain you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rot Bark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but even this was too great for any individual earth, and ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring it into Rot Bark's reign.
Journey far and
At least there's a bunch of mining nodes around here while I wait around for stuff. Oh, God. $25. But I don't have, oh, I can unlock a specialization. Cool. So I think I'm going to go for whatever gets me mounted mining first. Yo, Flat Tire, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. And, yeah. Happy War Within. Enjoy it. Oh, I just missed it while I was messing with my, okay. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot in this window because I'm just gonna be playing a lot. So I figure I'll just fire it up and hang out. So yeah, stop back. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'm planning on it. Learn how to mine ore deposits while mounted. Okay, this is where I want all my knowledge to go. I want that first. Cool. Already getting some knowledge. And now I know exactly what I want to do with it, so. Like, I kind of had no idea in Dragonflight, like, what I was getting into with the profession thing, so it was like, oh yeah, whatever, the first tab, we'll just start with that. That seems good, and it has some good stuff. I didn't realize that, like, mounted mining was just on the next tab, and that's all I had to do was just like start with that, because that's just so much better than anything else at the outset to start, like, you know, putting the time into building the profession up.
What path brought
Prot
you
Park Supplies will
here?
mark the ending of this base's deterioration. Thank you. Your assistance has been most valuable.
May your choices
As the
return
land heals,
you.
Hungarians too will move on to their next journey. As must you, as must we all. Cool. Alright, I guess let's do this delve. It doesn't seem like anything is... any quest is going to send me here, so... let's try tier 2. You're saying all your colleagues are captured by Hungarians? Realize one, and I'm unable to execute a rescue mission myself.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
My unit and I have been trying to scout for new sources of war ever since this car is overrun by Hungarians. However, today we were overwhelmed. I alone escaped. Can you locate my subordinates and recover them? The treasure located below is yours. We can get through those creatures. Jump down this pit to find my subordinates. There's plenty of water at the bottom to cushion the fall. Hey, thanks. I'll remain here to assist any who escape. Should I... I have nothing else anyway. He's got a trusty whip. Cool. Whoa. This is like really far down. So that rope just sends you right back up to the top.
We can get around by jumping on those big mushrooms. They'll maybe using that move.
It is too
Those spores will blow up if we hit them.
Okay. Thanks for the idea. We can rely on those storm riders. Whoa, dude, this is crazy. Look at this shit. Wow. Increase your damage done by 15%, so up at 20%. Alright.
Bet we can bounce on those tiny mushrooms.
What is that? Mislaid curiosity. How do I acquire the mislaid curiosity? I don't know. I can't just cheese it and leave. These Hungarians are everywhere. Someone has to stop them. Oh, maybe I can, like, go here. No. Well, maybe. No, because I'm around the backside. Hmm. Can I go up and over? Nope. Well, whatever. Just keep going. These exploding things are kind of obnoxious.
Shockwave.
Let's just double jump. Okay. Well, that might help. Get the mislaid curiosity. Maybe. And it just lets you kind of... I'm not getting a lot of height. Oh, whatever. I want to click that thing so bad, but I also don't want to be in here all night trying to click the thing and going, oh, I did all that just for that. Like, I want to progress here. These things are annoying.
I need to get closer.
If I could just kill them and make them go away, it would be fine, but... Oh, it's a respawn. Okay, that's what that means. It's like a checkpoint. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's treasure down here at least. So far I don't like this delve very much. It looks really cool, but the exploding spore things are just incredibly obnoxious. Just like not how I'm trying to live.
Fantastic!
Jesus, man. It's just so hard to get away from their explosion. Okay. I guess we gotta go down this way. Yeah. I thought we'd never get out of here. That's not what I wanted. I want to go down here, please.
Shockwave.
I cannot attack that.
Okay, max health. Yeah. I'm sure my health will quickly be reduced below 60% because of the stupid spore bits exploding on me. All right, what else we got? Up this way. One thing I noticed about these that seems cool at first, although it'll probably get pretty old over the next 2 years, is the treasures are not really too obvious.
That's more like it.
Dude, come on! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Like, I can't kill them. I can't get away from them. They just, like, fly right on top of me, and then the blast radius is too big for me to get out of. Leave me alone. Okay. So we saved all the dudes, and we have to defeat Spin Shroom. Okay. All right. Wait, there's a mislaid
That's
curiosity.
more like it.
Woo.
I need to get closer.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Oh, there we go. Get my 6 gold or whatever. It was like 10 gold. Homebrewed Blink Vial teleports you 6 yards until reaching an obstacle in a random direction. Treasure Seeker Shawl, 496 cloak. Okay. Whatever.
That's more like it.
Some Bran XP. That was okay. I like the other one. I like the minecart one better. See what Bran got there. Bran's epic egg. Bran summons a devil star egg. Hopefully it hatches. Okay. Was Bran even like with me, or is he just stuck the whole time? It just kind of occurred to me he wasn't really there. Alright, let's go down here. Golgrin's Reach. Oh man, it's raining. Let's kill this rare. Nice. 490 ring with bad stats. Okay.
I read about this.
An archaeological site? A Titan vault? Brinth didn't tell me about this.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Can you believe it? Think of all the history that's buried here. The history beneath us. Affirmative. And part of that history is the Titan console we just uncovered. Titan console is a huge find, and look at these ruins. There has to be more here, but going out into the site is dangerous, according to Brinth. Now the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals didn't like order magic, and Titan relics just oozes stuff. We're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
Oh, are you headed out?
Charge for a charge. I'm pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from the site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Through this device I've made, it will lead you to Titan power cells we can use to power it on now it's restored.
Return if you have more queries.
Pulses pulses when the indicator fills the power cells are nearby. And watch for elementals, they're all over the place. Nice. That's cool. Okay. There again, there's like nothing over here to kill. It's like there's 3 elementals that spawn in this area. Where's the thing? Oh. Fire something to do anything anyway. Whoa. I'll just turn in what I have.
I attend to the archive.
Well executed. Now I'll need Dagran's help. there's legit like 3 elementals that spawn here, and one of them never drops any of the cores that they need. Basically beef. Well, there you go. That little guy dropped something. Okay.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
He doesn't drop the quest items, but at least it's progress on the bonus objective. Why is this like this?
It is too far away.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel like there should be Ellies like all over the place here, and there's really not. Well, here's a few. Almost done. And done. Okay.
Did you find something?
We found anything yet? Look at all these relics. Look at all this history, and to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry. I could.
On to adventure.
Directive.
Oh wow, I've killed this thing like 50 times, now I actually have to kill it. This fusion of sand and sea is empowered with ancient Titan bracers, the Sargassum Guardian. The anachronism. Insert the batteries in the cylindrical holes on the console, then Titan's Willing will see what it holds. Activate the excavated console and use the device to defeat the Sargassum Guardian and Golgrin's Reach.
May your cause hold
So I put in a battery, just slot the power cells in and it should turn right on. What are you talking about? Oh, this thing. Console synthesized an object from its data log. Synthesized. They can do that? Yes, but the device appears dormant. We may need another power source to determine the device's function. Well. Can I do it from its corpse? No. Alright. Too busy reading the text to do the quest. We got him that time. Is it working? Can you tell what it is? Allow us to look at it. Perhaps we can ascertain its function now.
Machines must be
Obtain the power necessary to find elemental blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. We did that.
Return if you
Curious,
have
it's
more
emitting a signal
queries.
I've seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us. Place forgotten. There is a place behind Dornegal that I cannot go, and I am not the only one. Something of force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earther from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I've dutifully kept away. It seems the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it's the key in a literal sense to what lies there. We'll see. New speaker Branthan diagram behind Dornegal in the Isle of Dorne.
May your cause hold true.
Come on, diagram. Perhaps you can help me process what has happened. A course speaker. We'll meet you near the abandoned tower behind Dornegal. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this quest that I couldn't figure out what to do with before. Before I vacate this area.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that's cool looking. Nice. Getting there. Piece by piece. Whoa. Oh, this guy's level 80. Damn, I didn't know he was gonna heal. I had nothing left. Well, now I know. No, no refreshing tide. Oh god, get your stupid pets out of here. I mean, if you want to attack with your pets, fine, but I'm taunting the thing out of my range. You get trucked anyway. Bam. Little level 80 rare, why not? Rare elite, whatever. I don't know. Was it a rare elite? Was it a rare? Yo, Rock TWG, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Happy early access launch to you. Just chilling, taking it nice and easy. Finished the campaign stuff in Isle of Dorne, and I'm trying to go back through and find, you know, everything that's here to find. Doing side quests and the other delves and stuff. What Watcher of the South? What does that mean? Here stands Krat, Watcher of the South, the Storm Rider. May your keen eyes keep us safe until the end of time. Cool. Heading back to a quest I was trying to do earlier, but I couldn't quite figure out what to do, but there was also like 1 million people in there, so I was a little confused. Hoping it's cleared out a bit. Getting plenty of good mining. These little things. King of Old blinded by pride, he thought he could rule more than just his mortal subject. Did you hear that? It must be Basaltius. We got its attention. Curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Yeah, you know, I think my ISP last year was throttling me really hard because I was using bandwidth streaming. Self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. And I stopped for a while. They're probably going to start up again once they look at my bandwidth usage. But for now, whatever. Why not stream expansion launch at least? It's the most important time to do it. Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and ruin. I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I'm here to grant you your heart's desire. What? Really? That was easier than I thought.
Good day to you.
Gems are forever. That was almost effortless for me, at least. Can you imagine what I could do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind, Gilneas, maybe even Orgrimmar? I'll be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
Have a good one.
I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. As you wish. What's happening? No. Yep. To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. Wow. Only after thousands of years of this stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently like the others before you. That's pretty cool. Its carvings fresh and deep. This standing stone depicts a human woman, her hands outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Beside her is another figure resembling you. Standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow. The standing stone depicts the carvings of a figure surrounded by mirrors. The person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. The standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems embedded within them and around them. The standing stone depicts a carving of a figure, many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. Ow. Too bad the recipe's not warbound. Alright, let's do this. There's a quest over here.
Speak and be heard.
Pass the ring deeps. You have our thanks for everything you did in the Isle of Dorn. Council Council Ward Merrick's ordered the restoration of this elevator unit to further support our allies and ensure we're not fully cut off again. You just quickly travel back and forth to the Ringing Deeps.
Return if you wish to speak again.
How am I ever going to remember that that's there? Oh, okay. There is a thing on the map. It's not on the mini-map, but... Alright, cool. Almost 74. I'm still in Isle of Dorn. Was all that bullshit about like, oh, you won't. I mean, like, granted, I'm doing side quests. I did a dungeon. I did 2 delves so far. Like, I don't know, man. What do people just like rip through stuff? Why would you not just do everything that there is to do? An Outlander. You are real, just like the others that have stopped by. There's so many of you, I can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this.
May the Titans carve your path.
Yeah, thanks, man. Can you get your fucking giant mount right off of my head? Wanted the Burrow Breaker Stikar, known for expertise in tunneling and a near impenetrable exterior. This note is nailed into the post with a small chitinous plate. For crimes against the edicts of Dornegal, the council has deemed a reward be yielded to any who slays a chitinous beast known as Stikar. A symbol of Stikar's armor is attached. If you're unable to damage it, you are urged to carry on in your duties and leave this task for another. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of quests here.
Tending cycle interrupted.
The earth wound. Edrica grumbles as you approach. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Eterka do her duties. Acquire the broken stone from Roth, the earth wound. Earth wound in the Isle of Dorn.
May Freya guide you.
Ah, a new experience.
Oh boy. Not the Urtago questline. This is a real heartbreaker. Greetings, Outlander. My name is Urtago, and I'm caretaker Corgrin's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous Candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It's just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive.
Follow no directives but your own.
Have to go. We don't have much time. Hold on. I have to go mine. Oh, jeez. Here's the quest for the Delves. We've got more reports of Fungarians returning to a place we've dubbed Fungal Folly. Supports needed to clear these mushroom menaces out of the area to avoid them spreading any further. Alright. I guess we'll do that before we leave. Delvers call Kriegval's Rest. Kriegval's Rest has become overrun by kobolds. This one sacred resting place here that must be restored. Okay, I haven't done that one yet, so that's a nice double whammy. I figured there's going to be a quest for Fungal Folly somewhere. Dropped package. Lost delivery. You find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundarga's Courier Express. Expedited to Harvester Farney Durgaz Cabin. Open with care. Contains volatile elemental minerals. Okay. So let's see. What are we going to do first? Let's see if we can kill this thing. Definitely going to do Urtago last. It's like just an incredibly good quest line. Oh, what are you doing? Bang! This is cool. Wow. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do this other thing. The Burrow Breaker. Oh, that is what I just did. I'm thinking of the other thing. Well, I might as well turn it in since I'm right here.
Do you have a query?
Council can bicker all they want. The true heroes are those that go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you, hero.
We will continue.
Bang. Okay, where was the... This is the thing I was thinking of. The Broken Stone Heart. Do not want to do Morning Rise yet. I do want to mine, however. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see. This goes right here. Okay. Turn that in. Maybe this will be 74? Oh, wait. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. I didn't even realize that the first trait I took gave me 1 vigor every time I mine. That's awesome. Really cool passive.
Grow closer, Outlander.
Edrica grumbles and stares at you blankly.
Resuming
Broken
tending
heart takes a
cycle.
long time to mend. Edrica hears you. Wroth, earth will mend.
Tend your own garden.
Oh, so close to level. Okay. Let's do lost delivery. I'm end up doing like 2 entire zones at max level or something. Which is a little obnoxious, but I'll get pretty good rewards. Alright, Avatar of the Storm. Casting Avatar grants you 2 charges Thunder Blast and resets the cooldown of Thunderclap. Avatar is not active. Lightning Strikes have a 10% chance to grant you Avatar. Yeah. This is the proccing Avatar thing. I know like it doesn't matter really what order you take the hero talents in because you get them all by max level, but I think going straight down the tree has been pretty fun because you get all the power, all the cool power like right away. Said I can't do much for Shalehoof without that underclay. That's the substrate for the salve. Well, can't you do something about the earth elementals that did this to him? Or what about that sleeping mountain giant in my pond? Well, smoke the hive. You found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, the stuff should patch him up quickly. Honey and clay the pain away. Ramoliths, magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts in the isle. The bad news is, They're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Farney's Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it on old Shalehoof's hawk. Ready? You need a random outsider to heal my ram? Absolutely I am. Let's start by crushing up the clay you brought over on that anvil. You never answered my question about dealing with the mountain giant or his elemental friends. As I was starting to say, earth elementals and mountain giants aren't exactly friends, Farn. But he's just kind of trailed off there. Well, sleeping for now anyway. It could be. It could wake up though. Oh, bring the honey over to the clay. Sleeping or not, seems that those recent tremors have shaken up my pond. There's elementals all over my waterfall. Not exactly keen to just wait for the giant rock and the rest of the waterfalls to just wake up. I suppose waking him up on our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber. How exactly do you propose we do that? I wish these two would talk to each other a little faster. Well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Farney's problem? Pulse within the earth. Before we go and wake up the slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health. He's in the bank of the pond down the hill, just across that bridge. Alright, first I have to go mine, though. I did this on Alpha, and I remember, like, getting bounced all over the place. Bang. I also remember on Alpha having 3 vigor, and everything was a problem. Nope. One more. Oh, why did I put that like that? Once you place the tremor stones, I'll be able to read the signals they send through the earth. They should allow me to get a feel for what condition that fellow's in before we go waking it up. And by we, I of course mean you. I have placed the tremor stones. Oh no. Can you both feel what the giant's pulse? The poor lad's wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. Let's just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen mountain giants in eons. You want the first one we find to pass quickly? Pulse within the earth. The mountain giant's got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If the salve can work on earthen and rock rams, it can work on mountain giants. Playing in the mud. Remember when we used that clay and the fire honey to patch up Shalehoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay. But fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrate. This dude can talk. Wow. Lots and lots of fire honey. If Harmit wants to patch his sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shalehoof's wound. Haven't had time to harvest any from the Cinderwold with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the world's edge and bring us some honey. You're going to need a lot. Mind yourself in the Cinder World. The Cinder Bees don't take too kindly to disturbances. They may be temperamental, but like all elemental creatures now, and they're vital in the role they play. Okay. So I don't. Can I just grab? What do I gotta do? Like, kill the two different kinds of elementals and combine with the drop? Is that? I don't really think there's any point in collecting the skywriting glyphs if you were maxed out in Dragonflight, but you know, whatever, they're there and it's like achievement progress, so I'm gonna get them. Yeah, okay, so what up, dude? I mean, it feels pretty fast to me. I'm 74 and I'm in Isle of Dorn and I'm not really, you know, like zooming. I feel like I'm going to be 75 or 76 by the time well, probably 75 by the time I get out of the first zone. I mean, you know, I did the Rookery, I did some delves, I'll do some more. You know, I don't know. It feels good. I'm cruising. Also being at like 527 item level coming in, I was just one-shotting everything for the first 3 levels. $73.5 right now. I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired myself, but I don't know. I have no intentions of doing like an all-nighter, but I usually don't even go to bed until 2 o'clock most nights anyway, so we'll see how far we get. I'm in absolutely no rush. Like, this is exactly what I want to do. I mean, I haven't even been in, like, I haven't been in a party. I haven't been in voice chat. Like, I'm just chilling and doing my own thing, and it's great. And follower dungeons are great, too, because it's just like, okay, I gotta do the... Oh, I get the dungeon quest? Alright, well, let me just do that, like, right now, by myself. Like, I don't know. Is that weird? I'm not sure. But when it comes to, like, playing the story at my own pace and leveling up, it's what I want to do. I got, like, probably 2 years worth of doing the dungeons on hard difficulties with, you know, other people and, you know, whatever. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks having to work tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, you definitely gotta prepare yourself. The game will be there for you, you know? Yeah, I mean, if they had structured it differently, it would be one thing, but they didn't. Like, they're, you know, I don't know, like, I'm looking in Guild, and it's like, people are, like, zooming up to, I mean, you know, people already set, like, coming at you, Destroyer is 78. Like, okay, guys, have fun in your normal dungeons for the next 4 days. Like, I think that shit's corny. There's not enough max level content to do to make it worth zooming. Straight up. mean, some people just can't help it, you know. It's do everything on DK. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's that's what I want to do too. Mind yourself in my forest. Cinder beets are dangerous, but rely on them for the honey they produce for our mead. You found this off of what? A living honey at... Farney stops her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmit might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating? Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers? The charge jumps through it. Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains? Harmit squeezes the silt in his thick, stony fingers. He needs a second. Alright, man. Lurk away. To wake a giant. By the core where the stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that can wake a whole mountain. Which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend in Farney's Pond and slap it on his hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully, anyways. Tremor stones will maintain enough tension on the water to support you. Sure this is going to work, Harmit? What if he wakes up and is still hurt? In theory, it should work. This remedy works on earthen and ramolith, so why not a mountain? Giant, I assume he... Oh, yeah. He got cut off. Be curious, Farney. I see. That explains why his earlier dialogue was weirdly stilted, because it just didn't fit in the speech bubble. So cool. Ah, it worked. He's awake. By the Shapers. He's magnificent. Well, would you look at that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of the waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ha, and Farney was worried. You did great with making that salve. Both Farney and I owe you big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful, too. Pain no more. Little stones help. Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Farney. They're just like you and I. And yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. What does it say? Mountain giant rumbles as he looks between you and the earth and... Do you have a name, big fella? Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time. Oh, do we know the feeling? Well, I'm Harmit, and this is Farney. Harmy and Farmot. Oh, forget it. Close enough. This is so exciting. I've got a quarry full of questions to ask. Let's head up the path and chat. Harmit, don't you dare lead him to my farm. If he tramples Shalehoof or steps on my hut... Follow me, big fella. Farmit's got a nice spot up the hill. The mountain giant offers a slow nod of thanks towards you before following the earthen up the hill.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
All right. Let's do this. Yes. Manner of rare here. Level 80. heal itself. Pearl lost. Well, I don't have your pearl. Treasures are much different in this expansion. They're more like kind of riddles to solve. Like some Link's Awakening kind of item trading thing. Oh. Let's grab this node before we... Okay, cool. Some extra skill. Oh, here's Branth and Dagger.
I speak for the machines.
I cannot describe what this place feels like to me. It's oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
May the deeps
The old orders. Long ago, there were once plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dornegal. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There's no record of what happened, only a deterrence, the field, that keeps Earthen away from this region. Every part of my collective matrix is pressing for me to leave, but we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within the nearby tower.
I will ensure your name is
This tower
in the
is
archive.
one source of the signal. I'll see if I can get the device working. You go on inside. Surrounding weapons cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears no one has been here in a long time. Crumbling ironwood parchment. Hey, I think I got the device working. Head on down to the tower's entrance and see. Thousands of years has left this ironwood parchment fossilized. Watcher Gallant has grown paranoid. She asked us what has become of Watcher Dornick. We've claimed ignorance, but she's been interrogating our kin and then collecting their memory gems. She will stumble upon one of us soon, or worse, find our armaments cache. Let's make a move tonight. Whoa. Activate device. I think it's reacting to whatever's affecting Brinth. Dornick earned his fate. Both file directives. Gallon, you misuse memory gems, lapse in judgment, you will be repurposed. Watch over no more, instead safeguard my...
I read about this.
I'm not sure what's affecting Brinth, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she refused. I'll stay with her and make sure she does not take a turn for the worse and try and figure this device out more too.
Make sure to take notes.
Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those look like Titan Watchers, but what does it all mean and who were they?
I need some time to think.
Dornick, Galen, I've heard those names at the Proscenium, but who is speaking? They were happy with Galen. All those earthen bodies. Repurposed, like reprogrammed to protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Looks like it leads up ahead into the hills. I'm going to stay here with Brinth and investigate this tower further. You take the device.
Sorry, I got distracted.
The voice seems to indicate that perhaps something else is here. Did you not say there was another signal? We should track it. Affirmative, but I would exercise caution. There could be unknown dangers locked away here. Ow. That was close. These things are kind of nasty if multiple people are hitting them at once. Guy looks comfy. Well, this tunnel has certainly collapsed. Fault restructure integrity failure. Protocol. Collapse protocol active.
I don't have a target.
Must protect. Pain, it's gone. I can think clearly.
Hmm? Oh, I was just thinking.
You saw another memory and it attacked you? That's all. I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. While we were tracing the signal, I found more notes. I'll put them together for you to read. It's more about Dornick and Galen. Looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least without him, buried under tons of rock. But what was she guarding? It was so important that she was repurposed as safeguarded for thousands of years. We have more questions than answers. I didn't like it.
On to adventure.
I have so many questions now, more than I have answers. Yes, but at least now we know what questions to ask. True, like who was that voice? A keeper? What was Galen reprogrammed to protect? I have questions as well, but I'm sure we'll learn the answers in time. Reconstructed ledger, hastily bound bundle of ledger notes on ironwood parchment. First few pages seem to be the notes cataloging different cuts of stone from a quarry to be used to continue constructing at Site Zero. You recognize sketches of some of the larger stones as those used as keystones in the arches of Dornigal, and suddenly the ledger changes. I feel compelled to write. I'm making a note to dispose of this later. There's something inside of me, calling me. Perhaps it's the Titans. Its voice is mournful. I feel perhaps anger. Is this sadness? But only the Keepers, the Watchers, and the Titans feel such things. No, it's something else. I'll devote some time I will devote some processing to it. I flip through more notes and sketches of stones before finding another page of writing. Discover what it is. I've discovered what I feel. It's unease. The emotion is directed at the Watchers, Dornick and Galen. They have their reasons, I'm sure, for deactivating many of us at their discretion, but my programming or something else tells me it's not right. I should speak to those within my sector group, someone who has discretion. There are more sketches of stones, but then an almost perfect black and white rendering of an eye of topaz butterfly. Then the writing continues. I did not know so many of us felt the same about Dornick and Galen. When our keeper brought them to us, we rejoiced and proposed to name the fortress we were building in their honor. But now many of us are in agreement. Our blessed keeper may not soon return. We must do something about Dornick. We cannot lose more of us to his rages. Galen we will spare. She's cold and apathetic, but she's done no real harm. This page is an itemized list of stockpiled weapons, armor, and earthen's names. It was a formidable army, and the armory that you discovered does not seem to contain all their weapons. We are ready. At the beginning of second shift cycle, we will march to the Keeper's Villa outside Site 0. Hopefully Dornick will be resting there. After taking many losses, Watcher Dornick has been deactivated. All of us had returned to our tasks by the beginning of Prime Shift. Watcher Galen does not yet notice Dornick's absence. There's some half-hearted stone sketches on this page. The sketcher's hand is unusually unsteady. Watcher Galen has asked what has become of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating different earthen and then deactivating them. She will stumble upon one of us soon. We must make a move tonight. The rest of the pages are blank. Okay. That's cool. Alright, we go to Rambleshire. We'll kind of work our way around and then go there. I want to do Morning Rise last, and then I'll do the Delves quests. It's kind of my plan. I think I'm going to shut it down now. We've been already going for 5 hours, and I am getting tired. It's starting to get hard to talk. What that merchant said checks out. Landing here may be the best thing that's happened to us. Landed. We crashed, almost drowned. You call that the best thing? We're still gonna find something shiny, right? Tuberos in the house. And Corin. I don't really know. Is Theresa Sunstrand new? I don't know. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shut it down, y'all. Thanks for chilling. I gotta shut these lights off, and I gotta stop talking so much. Really having a great time so far, though. This stuff is great. Thanks for hanging out. I am gonna stream tomorrow, maybe during the day, probably at night. I don't know. I'll hang out as much as I can. So check that out, and everybody have fun with early access and all that. Have a great night, and I'll see you probably tomorrow sooner than later. Thanks.